Wandering souls, I have returned. Hi. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. Today is the 19th of August. It is Friday once again. And guess what? That means we're going back into the road to Elden Ring. More Dark Souls to come! Hey, Justy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Wandering Soul. Today is a watershed day. We are out to kill a very particular black dragon, known only as Kalameet. And we will slay that dragon if it costs me my sanity. At least we're going to be doing that for most of the stream today. But let's go deeper into the phylactery. Ah! Oh. Well. It looks like there's been some updates. Wonderful. So yes, I have been updating the inside of the phylactery for a minute, and you'll see that I have little knickknacks in the corner. For those who are wandering souls who don't know, I do have a Twitter, and starting today, for all of the streams moving forward, I will also have a link to Stream Elements. And if you are the type of wandering soul who would be so generous, you can also tip me from there. I want to let you know it exists. It is not a pressure to do it, but it exists. The coffee links will be on videos as well, and it will be persistent throughout all the videos and VODs moving forward. Why? Just to give you an option in case you were curious and you wanted to, begin fueling my dream of making this a longer term reality. If you have the capital, I'd love to have you. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? You want the Warframe content? You know what? I will do you one better. I know you're waiting for that Warframe content. I do have one video for it coming up. It's probably one of the most difficult videos I'm working with because I've had to scrap like 2 out of the 3 of them, which it really hurts my soul. And I do have some other videos actually coming soon, which is both Duskers. If you haven't seen on the channel already, we've got Duskers on here. And we will soon have Deep Rock Galactic, along with a fellow wandering soul you may have seen, good old ePlayer 11, who does stop in now and again. He will be joining me for those adventures, and those videos will be arriving soon. Thank you, Justy and Alexander, for both joining me live today. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I am doing fantastic today. I took an entire week off to just work on this lovely phylactery we're in, this YouTube channel. And I'm quite pleased with the work that has been done on here. So, as I said, now we have donation links since I'm not technically monetized, and, I could always use money for a cheese quesadilla. It is now an option, which is great. But thank you, Alexander. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it's all turned out so far, but I do have some things that I want to say first, which is first and foremost, if you're watching this on the VOD later on, hello to you too. Thank you for showing up. But also, I have been recently informed about a few individuals that I have met. Some individuals over on a land known as Twitch. Good to hear. It's very lovely in here. Jesty, you may stay as long as you'd like. The phylactery is yours to peruse. And these folks over at Twitch, the problem is that they did not even know that I live streamed. Like they barely knew me, and they barely knew that I live streamed. And I thought, wait, hold on a minute. How in the world am I supposed to increase the reach of our phylactery if no one knows that I live stream? Just because I live stream here on YouTube doesn't mean that I should be ostracized from the greater internet because I don't stream on Twitch. How dare they? So I thought about something. And I thought about something very, very hard. And I'm going to show you just that. First off, we have to go deeper in the phylactery. Please, hold on tight. Here we are. So before we get to the actual road to Elden Ring, I'm going to be showing you my screen for a moment. Once again, this is the channel. I wanted to thank all of the Wandering Souls who have subscribed since the last stream. We are at 39. We were not at that number before, and I'm very excited to reach 50. It is not a pressure to press subscribe if you do not love the content, but if you are interested and you haven't yet subscribed, please feel free to do so. And of course, if this stream is to your liking, please like it as well. But Duskers is here. I'm going to be having at least 2 more of these videos. 1 or 2 of them will come out by next week. So let me know in the comments of that video how you like it. Saw you on Aegon's stream. Yeah, it's weird how people from Twitch can treat YouTube streamers. Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, I'm Justy, I thank you so much for mentioning that, because we are going to get into that in just a second. So, once again, for folks who haven't seen the Duskers video, feel free to give it a look. Let me know if the length is too long, too short. Let me know if the edits are too much, too little. Any feedback you have, feel free to put it in the comments. It's a completely open forum for you to just let me know. Praise me or berate me in the comments. And like it or dislike it accordingly. I want to know what you are looking for as a wandering soul yourself. And as such, I think it's about time that all of us come together and talk about the state of the channel. Hello, Scython. Thank you for joining us. You're here just in time. We are going to talk just briefly before we get into Dark Souls about the state of the channel. Excuse me. I have to use my TPS reports in order for us to talk about what's going on here. Apologies. There we go. This window's too small. It's fine. So, aside from my TPS reports being overdue, I have decided that there is a very particular set of things I need to do to help out with this particular channel. Certain ceremonies and other kinds of, I guess you'd call it, how would I say it? Intricities to the channel that need to be taken care of. And as such, I was hoping I could share them all with you, Wandering Souls. It would be lovely. I know Excel is not everyone's cup of tea, but I thought it would be best to explain it to you using something that I am familiar with in the office space, you see. Here we are. Let me scoot on over. There we go. I will make this work. Do not worry. There we are. We're getting better. There we go. Near perfect. You're just starting to confront Kalameet. Shh. My final episode of Dark Souls should be entitled, I Get Wrecked by the Lure of Sunlight. I might. I'll keep that in mind, Scython. Thank you. So yes, I am going to be doing a few things for the channel. Yeah, you know shit's about to go down when the Excel is here. Wandering Souls, the Excel sheets have been brought about on the stream. And so here's some of the plans here. And I thought, I know what I'm talking about, but the Wandering Souls who are part of it may not actually know what I mean. And I'd hate for all of you to get thoroughly confused or upset by not understanding what exactly is going on here. So I decided to make a little explanation for each. So first on the docket, and this is an important one, and I'll have to explain it thoroughly, perform soul extraction ceremonies weekly. Soul extraction ceremonies, more specifically, is we are going to be, if I can move this over slightly and crunch this slightly, there we are. we are going to be having weekly uploads of games including Road to Elden Ring Bloodborne coming up on the channel soon. So if you saw on the Duskers video, that's my hope is to make more videos similar to that, including getting some of the other Souls games on the channel as simply videos. This does not mean that I will not be streaming, nor does it mean that I will be stopping the Road to Elden Ring playing all of the Dark Souls series live here on YouTube. But some of them will be relegated to videos to see how they do, to see how they perform, and, most importantly, to get folks who are not used to coming to the streams, the ability to go ahead and see something that is a bit more digestible, a bit smaller scale. YouTube loves the smaller scale videos. I mean, my YouTube shorts are pretty much a testament to that. You can't get hit by him even once. I can get hit by Kalameet at least once or twice. If I get hit once and it's like a hard hit, then I die. But we will get to Kalameet in just a moment. For right now, configure phylactery resonance to connect from distant fractal signals is essentially just, I'm looking to start simulcasting. Due to the fact that there is a lot of skeleton VTubers out there that I am now associated with that happen to be streaming on Twitch, I would like to have a small Twitch presence, at least to get some eyes on the YouTube channel. And who knows, maybe I will even flourish on Twitch itself. That I do not know. But at the very least, I can try and see if it will work. So that will mean very soon I will be streaming both on YouTube, so you don't have to go anywhere, but also on Twitch. I'm going to see if I can get that working. You can actually simulcast both at once. At least I believe you can. I haven't actually tried it, but I will attempt to. He doesn't one-shot you no matter how high level you are. I mean, he can. He has in the previous stream, depending on where I'm positioned. But the simulcast is going to be coming soon. For those worried about the whole Twitch affiliate exclusivity thing, as I mentioned, I am not monetized here on YouTube. This phylactery is completely free. And on Twitch, it is, me in the unknown. They don't pay me. So I have no exclusivity I have to worry about. Yeah, it's when I get cursed and then it becomes awful. Absolutely. I appreciate how hyped everyone is for the Kalameet fight. So, we are also going to continue phylactery reinforcement strategies and market them appropriately, which is simply just, you can donate now to the Coffee and Stream Elements donation links if your personal capital permits. I've mentioned this at the beginning of stream. It's entirely your choice if you are able to do so. If you cannot, I'm perfectly fine with that. But the option is now there. If you believe that I deserve as low as $1 of a donation is possible on either end, the Stream Elements links will be removed from VODs, but will be present on lives. So just because Stream Elements is a little bit finicky when it's offline, so I wanted to have both options for folks who are interested in both and have them present when applicable. Lastly, perform cross-dimensional anomaly synchros once per month, which is essentially, we're going to get new memes on the stream at least once per month. The current candidate that I was talking about with ePlayer is a nut button. I don't know why I would need a nut button, but I'm thinking I may. What level is my character? I'll get to that. I'll get to that, absolutely. As soon as we're done here, which is, actually, we're pretty much done here. Yes. Also, I would like to mention, we are also going to have a sort of whiteboard to strategize for Kalameet, just in case. So this is going to be Kalameet killing strategy. It's a little small. It's a little small. Let's pump this baby up. There we go. And we'll talk about this and review this if necessary. But for now, let me just close down the capture here. And now we are going to move forward into the Dark Souls. Thank you all for your patience. All right, we are getting booted up. Let's see, Dark Souls. Here we are. Come on, Dark Souls. There we go. And there we are. Here we are. Perfect. How do I get a squirrel out of a tree? I don't. The squirrel belongs in the tree. Also, with the new stream setup, it is entirely possible that you may see some dropped frames or a bit of lagginess. I am working on ensuring that it has some sort of smoothness over time. But so I thought you were questioning. I am level 60. I'm level 60. Pull down your pants and show them your nuts. I mean, if I have them equipped, my flesh suit is currently not on. But it can be. Just not right now. Alright, Kalameet is our main goal here. We have tried to face Kalameet in the past, and it was not successful. It was a very bad time all around. But my hope today is that we can finally defeat Kalameet. Let me reset. We're gonna try and defeat Kalameet today and see if we can get past him to go straight to Manus. And for now, all I know is that Kalameet himself, man, the frame rates on this is awful. That's okay. Kalameet itself is quite the angry dragon, but I have learned that his weakest point, the point where he attacks the least, is actually right around his groin. So we'll be dancing around his private parts in hopes that we can live. Yeah, now the game's looking kind of dookie. What's going on here? Let me go ahead and close some things down here. The game is not enjoying the fact that... Close this window? Yes, close the windows! Computer, do you not know who I am? Close your windows! Let it be known. Alright, there we go. I always told people the best part of a dragon was the groin. I mean, I suppose it really depends on the person. Is really the best part the groin? I've never eaten a dragon before. Is that the best place to eat it? Oh, look! I completely missed you! Grand Soren! Grand Soren, it has been a minute since I have seen you. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the streams. Appreciate your presence. I hate these dogs. These dogs are the worst. All right. So, if I remember correctly, the strategy we were going with is, like, the fire whips because they do great damage in short time, pulling back with fireballs, and then the panic button is fire orb. This is where we run out of everything, so. But thank you all so much for popping into today's stream, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Dragon meat is toxic to anyone who eats it, even the gods. Is that a dare, Scython? Is that a dare? Alright. Kalameet! I have come to rock your world! No, I mean, I have come! I'm coming! No, wait, hold on! Ah! Woo! Get over here. Yeah! All right. Oh gosh. Whew. Oh no! Not again! Gosh, darn it. Ugh. Oh yeah, Scython, that was my whole strategy last time, is finding ways to, oh gosh! Ah! 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 Finding ways to say that phrase. Grandsword, are you speaking about my appearance? I mean, if I do happen to look like Brooke, that's actually quite nice. He is a very famous skeleton man, and I'd love to be as handsome as he. But that is a question. Of the Wandering Souls who are here, I was curious on how many of you would have preferred if I was streaming on Twitch versus YouTube Live. What is more convenient for you? What is your preferred platform? Since you are my target audience, I don't want to have you all run astray, but I'd also love to cater to whatever's the Wandering Souls really need of me. Party members tried to eat a greed dragon meat once, and the local merchant said that he didn't want the bucket back afterwards. Fair enough. There we go. Yeah, the computer and Dark Souls is lagging a little bit. My apologies. The game doesn't want me to kill Kalameet. It's like, why would you try this? This is madness. And also, I am not already dead. I am simply lacking the appropriate amount of flesh and organs to be considered a living being. I have never died. I guess I am considered undead by most standard Lich conventions, though. Let's see. I wonder if my food has arrived. Nope. That's okay. Everything's all right as rain. I have ordered, since we were talking about food last time, I have ordered some pizza rolls, little pepperoni rolls, for my snack for today's stream. With extra marinara. Mmm. Black Dragon Kalameet! Time to make your ends meet by killing me! By killing me! Never mind, don't. No, I refuse! Be gone! Woo! Oh. Couldn't really care less between YouTube and Twitch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because some people are like, ew, why would you live stream on YouTube? And I'm like, because I'm literally growing a YouTube channel, and this is quite literally where all of my audience is. If I go to Twitch and they don't know, I don't know what to say. Sergey. Good to see you, Kevin. How's it going, man? Thank you for tuning in. I know this is really early in the morning for you, actually. Thank you so much for popping by. All right. Kalameet is giving me a run for my money. And so by next death, I think we should probably talk about some of the strategies to kill Kalameet. Because, like, I didn't want to mention this on stream, but Kalameet is extorting me for money. That's going to be my alibi as to why I'm killing him. He's an optional boss. I'm going to say he's extorting me for money. 8 a.m. gang, let's go! Yeah, poor Sergey's on the other side of the spectrum of lateness, all the way up to early. I try to make this stream, you know, within a decent time frame for a lot of folks, but understandably, I can't be everywhere and all at once, unless I'm streaming 24/7. I quite literally would die if I did that. Sergey, since I know that you stream on YouTube, I was curious on your thoughts on streaming on Twitch versus YouTube. What are your thoughts on that? I'd love to hear from a creator like yourself. My voice is nice. You're gonna go gobble mode over here. You are welcome to go goblin mode as long as you'd like. The wandering souls can be goblins as well. Wouldn't mind if you make one of the characters in my book. I would prefer that if it is a book you are monetizing, to talk to me directly about that, and we can negotiate how that pans out. But if it is simply like a thing that you are not profiting from, like just for funsies, you're welcome to do it for funsies. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Oh no, not again. Run! Ah, there we go. We did it. We got out of the way. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Oh, no. Come on, Kalameet! You're planning on publishing it? I would need to talk to you privately about using my likeness. Because I will not simply just have people have my likeness for commercial reasons. I very much own the likeness of myself, so we would have to talk a bit about that. You're welcome to make a character inspired by me that is not good old Soulless Husk, your lich that you meet. You may name him completely different. You may templatize your character similar, but not directly me. Unless you'd like to actually talk about that, then I would suggest if you could please message me on Twitter, and we can talk deeper about something contractual. YouTube is where your audience is as well. Most people I know are likely to know about YouTube. Nobody knows Twitch aside from a select few. Interesting, because I know your audience is a little bit different from mine, especially within the English-speaking United States markets. Twitch for gaming is a very, very popular platform. And since that is part of my bread and butter, it would make sense to go over there. But even still, like, Twitch, I'm not going to say that it is a dying platform, not in the slightest, but it has, it's going through a lot of changes right now. From its monetization strategies to creators leaving for YouTube, YouTube's trying to acquire them, and YouTube's trying to play catch up on Twitch's features. But at the same time, YouTube does not have the gaming culture. It doesn't have the emotes, doesn't have anything like that. No. It's missing a lot of what makes Twitch so great. Twitch has rating features, but it's awful. Like, they prototyped it and it's absolute dog water. You want them to be protagonist or antagonist? Antagonist all of the way. Who wants to be a protagonist? I want to be a catalyst of change. Kalameet! I forgot to open the whiteboard. Kalameet. Soulless Husk is here to play. Oh! You launched me in the air, you goober! You big goober! How dare you! Oh, you coming to me? You're backing up? Well, I can't beat you up if you're not in front of me. Okay. Yeah, Twitch has issues. So I saw you use Restream, Sergey. Actually, you're one of the inspirations I had to consider multi-streaming. Light, medium, or heavy armor? I am always partial to the light armors. Light armors are a preference of mine. All right. Battle strategies. So, Wandering Souls. What we have seen so far is something very, very particular. So what we're looking at here is we are going to say that this creature right here is Kalameet. All right? Before I continue, I must answer my door. I said light armor. Light. Servant, please put that down. Ugh. I can't remotely pilot you if you're that far away. Cheese and rice wandering soul, what are you doing? You gotta go over here. There you go. You just stay put. I need to reconnect with my body. Apologies. So, we are looking at Kalameet. This is Kalameet. And this is me. And what we're going to do is try to kill Kalameet. So one of the things that happens with Kalameet that you'll notice right away is that when I am in front of him, right? I'll zoom out a tiny bit. Oh, that's more than a tiny bit. All right, fine. Fine, Paint, if that's your real name. So what happens is that Kalameet has a black fire kind of attack, like so. He goes blah, 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 and it goes straight across. So the safest option is actually to go over to the left or to the right. And that's pretty obvious. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I can stream on Twitter about it. Well, you can stream on Twitter? Why would you stream on Twitter? But I mean, maybe some people like it. So Kalameet has that first head-on attack. I know that well. I'm able to defeat that. My second problem I have, though, comes when Kalameet does the brrr, and then it goes this way into brrr. And so my problem is that if I'm in the bone zone right here, I'm right in front of it, I'm toast. Like literally and metaphorically, I am absolutely toast. So what ends up happening is that instead of just, saying, well, I guess I'll die, I go backwards. Or if I'm here in the arc, right, then I go for the neck. I have to go for the neck. Because if I'm near the base of the neck, it has the smallest turn radius in the smallest area. Except, there is a problem. There is one major problem which you've seen hundreds of times before, and this is Kalameet going brrr! But Kalameet is all the way in the air, and I am all the way over here. And this would be like, this is like the ground, right? And so I'm looking at this guy, and he's just like, oh, look at me. I'm a big old Kalameet. I can still fly, even though I got shot by giant arrow. And then he just guttural screeches downward. And then as soon as I get the chance to recognize what's happening, it's like, and I hate it. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Have you tried parrying? I cannot parry Kalameet. I've looked it up. He is unparryable, sadly. So the only option I have, as far as I can tell, Wandering Souls, is if I am above it, I need to stop locking on, and I need to simply book it. Just run. Run in a direction for as long as I can. From viewer perspective, prefer Twitch because it's more convenient most of the time, but YouTube has its charm as well. You know what? Fair. And I mean, like, of course, I'm speaking to people who are on YouTube, so there's going to be some bias to my question, of course, but I really do appreciate everybody talking about their feelings on this, honestly. So I can do that, and I can also run this way. Like, it doesn't matter the direction, but I know I have to stop the lock on, and I just have to run. I have 2 or 3 other attacks I think I can probably talk about. So Kalameet also has this terrifying one where he will go upward, right? He will put his legs together, like his legs will be like this, and then he will jump a little bit up. And then as he's going upward, he just goes straight for me. Like sorry, let me move it to this. He just goes straight for me. He's like, "Brr!" And I am like right here, like right in front of him. And he is going to try and bull rush me. But the problem is, what do I do against that? The thing I have to figure out is he doesn't hit me head on. I can subtly dodge left or right depending on the side he's on. Yeah, the Sky Blast is really bad. If I roll instead of run, I'm toast. I'm dead. And that's like the worst. But I can do a slight dodge on the head on. It's similar to when he does, like, he just stands on his toes and then he just books it. He does something, I think it's actually the same move, but I get it from a different angle is probably what's happening. And so all of this does not even consider his signature move, a move you don't see in any other boss. And that is, of course, Wandering Souls, say it with me, the curse. And if he's cursing, I'm cursed. And so the big problem I'm seeing here is that, like, sorry, let me use a different shape. Kalameet's body, like if we're looking at like a side view, he a big boy. Like compared to me, he a big boy, right? And so one of the problems I have to navigate is when he stands up, it's the same move as standing up and then saying, okay, I'm going to put down fire. Blah! And then it's like right here, just in front of him. Easiest thing to dodge, right? Easiest thing. Look over here. Easiest thing to dodge. This, however, it's if I go into his groin cavity where I normally reside as my hidey hole. Don't put it that way. Sorry. You go toward the waistline of Kalameet and then you're safe. This ability cancels that because it just bam takes you right in. You have to do the opposite move of this. This is the very first thing that's screwing me up. Honestly, this is the first thing that's screwing me up. Okay? Wandering Souls, are you following? You following? Number one? First thing is screwing me up. Curse versus, like, vomit. So I need all of you Wandering Souls to figure out, how do you know Kalameet is going to do one attack over the other when he sits up? I don't want an audio cue, I want a visual. Because I'm hearing like the boss music and I hear him roaring up and I can't hear anything, I just go. So if there's a visual clue you're looking at, let me know. You just streamed on Twitter for the memes. Maybe when he does that, no matter what, you move around to attack the tail rather than the groin. Yep. When that happens, pray to God. Exactly. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Sergey, I've never heard of streaming straight to Twitter. That is an anomaly to me. So, like when you first mentioned that, I'm like, and so because of all of that, I need all of you Wandering Souls to tell me how I can figure this first part out. Now, when looking at the rest of Kalameet's attacks, we are looking at the melee attack. And the melee attack, when I'm looking at Kalameet, right, if this is the front of his body and then this is his entire body, if he does the head swing, like he's got this thing right here. He's got like his head that like arcs back in that direction, right? He kind of irks back and then just goes boom and smacks me. I have to go actually like very specifically in here, in like the nape of the neck. Yeah, I got some fun toggles, okay? Eventually, when we beat Kalameet, you're going to see this. Oh, is my Streamlabs wrong? That's actually a good point. If it is wrong, I can quick check for you. My apologies. Does it not work? Because that would suck. No, it works. It works. It gets to the location. Unless, like, you tried to donate and it didn't work. Was that something that you tried to do? Yeah, if you're testing out the donation features and it's not working out, you know, that's perfectly fine. Thank you. I do appreciate it, but it would be the first stream I've ever tried it. Better than streaming on Reddit. You have to make sure your screen is square. That is a constraint I don't like. Yeah, Alexander, let me know what you're seeing on your end when you're trying to use it. Because I also attempted to integrate my my Twitch with Stream Elements, and it should be fine, but I just don't know. I honestly don't know. Let me relive this. If you're getting like an error or something, that is a thing. Let me know. But so it's this here. This is the big problem right here. And for this, I have to be at the right place because he also has a second swing. And the second swing is the real kicker. Because he arcs back again, and then this like whole area is a danger zone. So I actually need to be positioned right about groin again. So this is actually, strangely enough, number 2. My second, let me find my fingers, my second hardest one to figure out. This one is just, it's random chance. There's nothing you can do to help me. I just have to pay attention. This is on me. One thing that he does that is stupid, though, under this, is also he does these little slammy slams, like ba-boom, ba-boom, and then ba-boom, ba-boom. And it's awful. It's just the worst. There are other things that he does. There is the jump back, swing attack, and vomit. He does that very rarely. He does that for spacing. It's fine. It's fine. But, you know, it is what it is, what we're looking at here. And I think all I need to do now is just see, can I implement any of these strategies? His little stamps are cute. Yeah. Yeah, Alexander, you're getting me worried about the stream elements thing not working, but that's okay. It's not a huge deal. All right, we're already about close to an hour in, so let's keep doing some Kalameet in the meantime. I do appreciate everyone's feedback on the what do you call it? On the topic of oh shoot, on where I can stream and preferences to streaming location. It really does help because you are all my primary demographic, and I wanna make sure that you guys are taken care of. You know. I want to make note once again that like I'm very close to 50 subs. That's a nice little milestone for the channel. We've had the phylactery open for Wandering Souls to pop in since about late March of this year. And the fact that I got here is awesome. Have you figured it out if you have enough fire to kill him yet? That is actually a very good question, Alexander. I assume. Because I was able to get him close to half with Great Fireball and the 2 whips. I have Great Chaos, and I got a bunch of Fire Orbs. It's possible, I don't. And I will cross that bridge when I get there. I'll just need to rearrange what spells I use because I have more powerful spells, but they're slow and inaccurate, so. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 50. Let's go, right? Thank you. You know, any milestone's a milestone. Am I also playing Elden Ring? So I want to make a quick distinction because we've got some new viewers here, some new Wandering Souls. Thank you so much, by the way, for popping in. I call this the road to Elden Ring for a reason. I am playing through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro in order to get to Elden Ring. Because I really love these games. I love FromSoftware's like entire catalog of games they've made over the years, and I want to appreciate all of the advances in game design they've made leading up to Elden Ring. Because people are playing the crud out of it. And probably for good reason, right? So, I want everyone to just appreciate the artistry of the games they've made prior to it, if you've never played them before, and you want to see someone play them. So I'm doing all the DLCs I own. I've never played Demon Souls or Sekiro. I have never beaten Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne, and I have never played Dark Souls 3. I have beaten Dark Souls 1, but I've never beaten this DLC. So I am excited. I've also did not beat one of the bosses of, one of the areas of DS2 DLC. And I want to complete them all here on this channel so that you all can, you know, appreciate the craft with me. I have also played Dragon's Dogma as my warm-up for this series. Oh, come on. And yeah, that's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. The only Souls like I've ever played was Sekiro. Because ninjas. Yeah, fair. But, oh gosh. I just realized this whole stream's gonna be me talking and dying to Kalameet in the background. I played through the entirety of the main campaign of Dragon's Dogma. If you've never heard of it before, it's a Capcom title, came out 2012, I believe. And I was talking to Grand Soren here in the chat recently, just thank him for coming back. Yes, Dragon's Dogma, if you've never heard of the game, I encourage you to check out either my videos, my streams, VODs on it. It's the Road to Elden Ring prologue. Or check out some other folks' videos, of course. Check out my VODs of it, of course. You get to see my rise from using Hijiki up until Dark Souls, where I get to use my actual face. But we get a lot of the initial channel memes from there and things like that, so it's worth the watch over time. See me get used to streaming as well. And that's where Ian comes from and things like that. It's a great game if you want to play another like class-based action role-playing game, like Shadow of the Colossus is your jam, and like really high particle effect and like really over the top, like a Monster Hunter kind of combat look. You're gonna like Dragon's Dogma. I guarantee it. If you're like an altaholic like me and you can't decide one class, brilliant game. Curse does damage, yeah. Is there a faster way to get the boss fight? Yeah, I know. This is Dark Souls. Dark Souls does this all the time. Getting to the boss fight is always awesome. Hijiki was such a sweet bean. I love him. He's around here somewhere. I'll fetch him for stream one of these days. I plan on having him come back and stream with me in October for Halloween. So keep an eye out for that. The only sort of Souls-like ever finished was Sifu. I guess you can consider that sort of Souls-like. It's more roguelike than anything, but I see what you mean, Sergey. I really do. I wish I could just teleport to these boss fights, man. I hate wasting spells on those dang dogs, Kalameet. I hate your dogs, man. I'm a dog hater, dog killer in this game. Ooh. Dodge! Ooh. Okay. What do we got? Oh! No! Run! Husk, run! No! Gosh darn it! Look, I'm husking out already, bro. Like, I really am. Alright. I get clipped by, like, one of the first things he does. What? I'm trying to think back. We just saw it. I jumped in his room, and what was he doing? What was he doing? He was... he typically does the long breath, but he did another move. That's fine. I'll make note of it next time. Most bosses you just run, but they build it with the fast dogs. Yeah, that's the thing. Normally, I just run to the boss fight. I essentially tried to do that for trying out getting to Manus. I think I'm going to get a route for Manus later when I get to him. But Manus is a lot easier to get to than here to get to Kalameet, because there's no way to avoid the dogs. They run faster than me, and they attack while jumping. So they will nip at me no matter what. It's awful, Wandering Souls. Like, I am husking out like crazy here. Absolutely awful. Boom! He smacked me with the tail. That's right. Okay, he smacked me with the tail. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm greeting on my first chance for Chaos Fire Whip, and I shouldn't. That's my problem. I shouldn't greed for that, because if he hits me in melee, because I saw a small opening, he's gonna take the advantage of that. That's my problem. Listen, I'm making Kalameet into chicken nuggies tonight, okay? That's the goal. That's the dream, all right? You know it. Kalameet, I have returned from the dead to destroy you and your ilk. Come at me, brother! You think your mere flames can stop me? All right, I dodged it. I waited. Woo! All right. Nice. Oh, he put his whole body in that one. Let's wait for an opening. Heal. I'm too far away to hit. Let's get close. Dodge forward. And now I'm in the groin. Attack. Back up. Attack. All right, and dodge roll. Heck yeah. Let's see. Get close, get close. Ooh, I got hit with the tail there. I can take out his tail, but he's beefy. And heal. Ooh. Okay. What are you doing next, Kalameet? Haha. You thought. Oh, he dodging. All right, run forward. Whew. Okay, and fire whip. Okay, he's running forward. He's doing flame. Okay. Come on, Kalameet, show me what you can do. Come on, Kalameet. And fire whip. All right, he's running. Ooh. And heal. Dodge. Ooh. Okay, I gotta be ready. For him. Dodge. No, not back. Gosh. You figured out the difference. Alexander, what do you have? When he rears up for fire, he puts his arms like a T-Rex. And he does the curse. He pulls them outside. So what you're saying is I have to look at his little T-Rex hands? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, he smacked me in the tail, and then heard about the Dino Nuggies. Now prepare for Dragon Nuggies. Indeed, we are here for the Dragon Nuggies. I kept telling him I was going to turn him into like chicken strips or whatever, or like chicken tendies or something stupid last stream. It was tons of fun. Can you believe we've been going for about an hour? That's ridiculous. For the Wandering Souls who don't normally tune in, I usually take a break every 2 hours. So once 2 hours are in, I'm going to take like a 15-minute break. I'll put a countdown actually on the stream. So if you need to step away and get yourself like a drink, a snack, or use the restrooms, whatever, you're welcome to do so until I come back. Or you could just hang tight and wait for the full 15. You know, do your homework, catch up on chores, whatever it is. I hate these dogs. I hate these dogs. So I'm looking for T-Rex. I'm looking for T-Rex. He don't T-Rex, I run. He don't T-Rex, I run. You know me. You know me. If he don't T-Rex, I run. I run. If he don't T-Rex, I run. What do you do when the Kalameet looking at you? If he T-Rex, you don't run. What do you do when the Kalameet looking at you? Oh, he T-Rex, I run. All right. No, legitimately, if he T-Rexes, I need to head to him. There we go. So when he pulls up his arms, he fires. When he puts them out, he curses. Pulls them up, he fires. Out, he's cursing. Okay, okay. I'll remember. I'll try. Whew. Wandering Souls, let me tell you. Never in my life as a lich have I ever faced a dragon this tough. And I've been in boardroom meetings with freaking C-suite executives, and it was not this bad. Whoa. Let's see what Kalameet's gonna do next. All right. I can't heal up just yet. Let's see what he's gonna do. Nice. What next, Kalameet? What's next? Woo! Woo! All right. Kalameet, what you got for me? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Oh, there's the fire. There's the fire. He's running and he's gonna flame. Ah! I should have rolled back. You can see the distance. I should have rolled back. Gosh darn it. Curse you, Kalameet! You failed me again? All right. At least I'll have my black flame again. What keeps me calm while fighting Souls bosses? Heard they can make you lose your mind if you fight them enough times. I mean, I husk out occasionally. But, you know, I always view it like everything else in the world, especially here on YouTube, where growing an audience, because, like, I'll be real with everyone here. I like doing this. I like live streaming. I like making videos. It's fun. Would I love to do this full time? Absolutely. Would I love to make a profit off of doing all of this so I can sustain myself? That's what I'm here for. And all of what YouTube gives you to be like, hey, you want to be a content creator, man? You want to be a content creator? Lose all of your like little mental happiness, completely drain it. I'm going to let you know that your video's not doing well and you have no audience. How do you like that, content creator? And then what happens is that a lot of these content creators get so sad and so upset and so worried about the numbers and everything like that, that they lose sight of the art and they lose sight of improving themselves, because when they succeed and YouTube's like, oh, you didn't do too bad, Sonny. people forget. People just push it on the wayside. They're like, I'm still losing, the algorithm's killing me. No, like, you've probably succeeded in ways you haven't seen. In life, you're going to have a lot of times where something's going to push you down, where something out of the ordinary is going to try to strangle you and take you down. But it's not the events that happen to you that define you. It's your reaction to those events. That's what makes you special. And that's what makes you worth it. And so when it comes to Dark Souls, it's just an extension of that. Every death is a learning experience. Every death is an opportunity to learn something I didn't know about Dark Souls. And every time, I will have the ability to survive longer and longer until I beat this boss. The game is not to beat him. The game is to try to survive. And that's why I don't get frustrated with Dark Souls bosses. Because I'm only gonna get better. That's the spirit. Hey! Ooh. Woo! There was the arms! I saw the arms! Thank you, Alexander. You were right. I saw the arms. And there's the arms again! T-Rex! T-Rex! Everybody say it with me, T-Rex! All right, what do we got? Dodge. Double strike? Nope. Whew. Okay. What do we got? Kalameet, what do we got? What's next? Oh, I wasn't in time. Kalameet, you need to give me an opening, man. Oh, not that kind of opening. Ugh. Feels like that Zen moment where you finally figured out how to beat the bosses in Sifu. Yeah. I think Sifu would be a really neat game to play on the channel. I thought about it. It's not on my list, but it's certainly something I thought about. I think for the moment, I am going to quick grab a pizza roll. So... just hold on tight there, wandering souls. Yeah. Give me one of these little pepperoni rolls. Oh my gosh, they look amazing. Thank you, location, which I will not shout out because I am not sponsored. Oh, so good. Yeah, mukbang stream when? I mean, I could probably do it. I don't know, Wandering Souls, do you want a mukbang stream? It would be so completely off topic from what I normally do. And honestly, I'd probably just eat like one dish to completion and leave the rest on my table. I'm like, yeah, so I'm not finishing the rest. Let's head back into the phylactery. Let's get a little deeper. There we go. We're good to go. All right. Yep, we're good. Up. Black flame, please. Also, how's everyone liking my fashion so far? I'm thinking, you know, pajama child. That's the name of my fit. Pajama child. It has been completely tailored from me fighting Kalameet. Like this is the armor that gave me what I needed and the defenses I needed based on my stats. So I guess I should probably mention, if folks are interested. First off, I took everything out of here except for Estus Flask and this.
Help me. Help me.
So I've got that. I'm doing Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring because I looked it up. It actually increases pyromancy, even though it doesn't say it does. And I have Ring of Steel Protection because I need greater physical protection when Kalameet hits me. Because Kalameet physically hitting me, as you can tell, is one of my leading causes of death. Second to fire. Third being curse. And you can see my stats. They're absolutely, like, they're a child's stats, but the attunement is godlike. Wish you can carve clay pots with my voice in them. I don't know if you want to. It would be funny if it was like a regular clay pot, like used for, like, plants. It just gets knocked over one day and just goes, hey, how's it going? And just, the person just thinks that there's someone in the room and it's not. It's just you who has infused this clay pot. Yeah, I'd make that a business model. I would do that for a business and never tell anyone. Here we go. Come on, dog, really? Dog! Dog! There we go. Dog. Dog, seriously? Come on. The Wandering Souls are watching. You gotta attack me, that's the deal. Dog. There we go. Yeah, just claim to be a normal potter. That's all. They'll never know. They'll never know the truth of your craftsmanship. Sorry, I'm checking my phone at the same time. This is why you shouldn't be texting while driving, kids. It's bad for your health. Kalameet! I'm sick of your ass! Get over here! Get that smug look off your face and fight me, dang it! Woo! Dodge it. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? You gonna back up? You wanna back up? You sure you wanna back up? Oh! He was sure he didn't wanna back up! Ugh. Oh no, this is bad. Oh! 50 years from now, two kids are wrestling in a house and bump a table only to hear the mingled sound of a pot crashing. And you say, Epstein didn't kill himself. That would be gold. That's something that's like the beginning of a novel, you know? That's the beginning of like a crime novel. Or like a really, really mediocre, like, fantasy novel. I'd read it. Or watch it. I probably wouldn't read it. I like books. Some books. But I don't really read too much. Most of the stuff I like to read is like articles on things that I like and tabletop role-playing game books, which is like two very disparate items. One like 300 pages, the other like a 2-minute read. But that's just like, that's my viewing. Dog! Oh, come on. I really gotta get these guys on the same page here. I've heard of the D&D 1 stuff. I can't say I know what you're talking about, Alexander. Feel free to put in the chat what you mean. Because I haven't heard anything on that. Get out of here, doggos! Get! Ow! Get! Are they doing like a version 6? Like a 6th edition? Is that D&D 1? I wouldn't be surprised. Wizards of the Coast is making what seems like what's going to be the new slash last change to D&D. Ah. Well, I don't think they should give up on D&D. It's making them money. They got a new age of what do you call it? Tabletop games coming around. It's worth it. Hey, Kalameet. Oh, are you serious? Come on. I need a pizza roll. Ah. We're so good. Oh dear, gee willikers, man. Cured meats and cheeses, man. They make the world go round. Also, marinara sauce, let me tell you. Whenever there's like a side dip of like marinara on anything, I never have enough marinara. I don't know why that's the case. I just feel like the marinara to what needs to be dipped in ratio is never correct. Does that happen to you? Because that happens to me. I'd be like getting out of the office and being like, you know what? I'm cooking dinner, but I want to get like a midnight snack for later. Let me go pick up like some mozzarella sticks and marinara. And you never have enough marinara. Ever. Specifically said that it's not a new addition, but a slight change and a reclarification of how things are now that we're branding it as one D&D. Okay. And they're going to reprint the core books. Okay. Because I know they've been like doing some things that honestly is not like too egregious or different. I know they want to get rid of like saying, oh yeah, this is your racial benefits, but it's more like a, this is like your, almost like it's your nationality versus like your culture, you know? Like you're a gnome raised by dwarves, right? Like that could be a character type. I think they're doing stuff like that. It's like lineage or something, which is kind of interesting. I think that's fine. I know they want to do some rebalancing. All I know is that Ranger has had like the blunt end of the stick when it came to like D&D stuff. It didn't make sense for some people or it wasn't powerful enough. And I just hope everything's just properly balanced. That's all I could ever hope for in games like that. Because D&D, like, combat is key. Combat's a big part of it. I don't really run D&D. I run other tabletop games with my folks. My group of folks that I run tabletop games with. But how was I still in range? They got rid of specific racial bonuses? Yeah. Yeah! Run! All right, Kalameet, what do you want? Woo-wee! What do you got for me, Kalameet? Come on, Kalameet! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, I'm dead! I'm dead! Instead of giving like +2 strength, you'd have like +2 to whatever stat you choose. I don't know if I like that as much, but I get it. I like it, but I don't like it. Phase a roll! Alright. So, we're going back to the drawing board here. Wandering Souls. It's important to know that over time, you need to reassess your strategies. And let me just tell you, thanks to the Wandering Souls here, I can say with absolute certainty, we got ourselves a dub here. Absolutely. I'm able to see these differences a lot faster. Doesn't mean I can react to them, but I can see them, which is good. Problem. This right here. How do I say it? Kind of stupid, and it don't quite work all the time. So this is still a problem. Other problems I happen to have. General incompetence. Can't fix that. This, though, this one right here still bothers me. Happens. This one, not as bothersome. Hasn't killed me in a while. So what I'm thinking is what is actually killing me? It's something we haven't talked about. A good old little whirly twirly, which I'm gonna display like this. Medium range with the tail. Absolutely devastating. I hate it. I don't want it to invite it to my birthday party. No, no, no. It is on the no husk list. I don't want it here. I want it gone. And you know what? To me, honestly, I don't quite know how I dodge certain things. Speaking of which, this one right here. This is the dodge back, and then the immediate arc of fire. I dodged it somehow. You know, God only knows. Right about here. But over here, I dodged through it, toast. So what I'm thinking is that there's actually a hitbox right about here. And that in here, as long as I dodge through it, the cone that's right about here, I miss it entirely. So I think that is one of the bigger problems I'm avoiding. One of the bigger problems I'm getting around. I really do have to wait to the last moment to dodge the flame. But the flames are so terrifying is the thing. It's psychologically destroying your man Husk here. I don't like it. I don't love it. I want no more of it. I'm getting grilled in the neighborhood. Grilled by black fire. All right. Let's continue through the wood. Into the wood. Use some of the black flame over there. I don't really know if the black flame is any more powerful or less powerful than anything else I have. All I know is it does like sad damage to Kalameet. What games do I run? From a tabletop perspective, I finished a 2-year campaign of being the storyteller for a Chronicles of Darkness game. So if you've ever heard of like Vampire the Masquerade, I'm basically running the sister system of that called Chronicles of Darkness. It's very similar to World of Darkness and how it plays and what it's about. In fact, they have an entire vampire module called Vampire the Requiem. And I ran a group who was primarily made of mages, awakened mages. And over time, we ended up getting a mage who became like a spirit conduit. So she lost her mage abilities to become a speaker for the spirits. And one character ended up becoming, like, switched to a different character entirely, became a private investigator who's also undead of sorts. Grandsoren, I never, ever, ever, ever know what you're gonna type in next. Why Sonic and the Black Knight? Because of the Black Dragon? Do I look like a Black Knight to you? Burn! Whoo! Ow! on, Kalameet. Show me what you got. Ooh, you're jumping backwards. Ooh, run. Woo-wee. You're a big buddy, aren't you, Kalameet? What you want, Kalameet? What you got? Oh, okay. I see what you got. Oh, I thought I was gonna make it. Yeah, Alexander, do you run are you part of a group that runs games? Is that why you're saying you're interested, or is it more of like a if you had a group you'd be interested in DMing? Because most people are just like, oh, I don't want to DM. I want to play other people's games. Because most people are stuck as forever DMs, which suck. I kind of became the forever DM for a while because I would have to be the one to initiate games, and that was always meh. In a game as a player right now, okay. Yeah, I would just say, like, ask your DM and see if the rest of the players are interested in having you DM something. It could be, like, even, like, a one-shot, or it could be an entire series where you do, like, a different game other than, like, say, D&D. You might be doing, like, a Paranoia, or you'd be like me doing Chronicles. Right now, I'm not doing Chronicles, but I'm doing a kickstarted role-playing game called Broken Tales. And it's a game set in 1780s Europe, and your characters are fairy tale villains that have had their roles reversed and have been spawned into reality. So they're now heroes, even though they originally were villains in their tales. So you can play as like the Big Bad Wolf. I have a player who's playing as like Captain Hook, but they're not called these things. They have new names because they essentially went through rebranding, right? So it's a fun little game. Most of it is role-playing. There are some dice mechanics. It's D6s. I do enjoy it. I think you can probably pre-order the system right now, or order it, I don't know, for digital. I'm getting some physical copies because I backed the Kickstarter, and that should be coming in soon. Kalameet, can you just make this easy on me? Listen. Help me, Kalameet. Help me. Help me help you. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that was gonna hit me. You know, fair play. Come on, Kalameet. Woo! All right. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Oh! Oh, serious? You're making me waste my spells, Kalameet. You can't do that. Ooh. I got caught in the horns. I got caught in the horns. Ah! Delicious. Oh yeah, Humblewood. I've heard of Humblewood. You play as animal species, like animal things, right? And like D&D, like beast races. I think. I can't. Maybe. Listen, I've been going for an hour and a half, and you haven't liked this stream yet, and you're still here. What are you doing? I hit that like button. Let me know this is not in vain. I can kill Kalameet, the stepfather of my migraines. I had fun coming up with that title. It's an awful title. It's a terrible name for the stream. But I had fun. Nice. It's got this weird way of hitting serious topics. Yeah, it's woodland creatures. It's great. I love cutesy but kind of dark. That's like my favorite. That's why I really want to play Cult of the Lamb. I haven't gotten around to it though. I know like everyone and their mother's playing Cult of the Lamb right now though. Even like your standard streamers across the board are like, "Eh, we'll play Cult of the Lamb. It's getting traction." All right. Kalameet, I know your tricks. I know all of your moves. We've planned it out with the Wandering Souls. You think you can beat me? You dare? Think you can beat me? Soulless Husk? You don't know who you're fighting. Ha 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 ha! Ooh! Woo-wee! Run, boy, run! And dodge. Get close. What are we looking at? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. Dude, this stuff is so good. I don't even know how many deaths I'm on right now. Probably like 10. Like, I'm just gonna keep going at him best I can. You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna be funny. You're not gonna like this. Wandering Souls, you're gonna hate this. Oh wait, hold on. hold on. As much as I want to do that, hold on. As much as I want to do this, I need to get through the dogs. So, give me a sec. Give me a sec to get through the good dogs. Yeah, I'm gonna call Kalameet's mother. Your son is rampaging through a valley and destroying Soulless Husk. Do you have any idea what he's doing this late at night? And he's been injured, for heaven's sakes. You really think he should be playing in the ravine like that? He has an injured wing. Where are you? Are you at bingo? Heather. Kalameet is busy destroying Soulless Husk in a ravine, Heather. You need to pick him up. He's almost here. What are you doing? Heather! Your son is injured. You need to pick him up right now. Heather, if you don't pick up Kalameet right now, I swear to God, the rest of the PTA is gonna hear all about this. He's right there! Heather! Heather, your son is going to fight Soulless Husk. He's going to die! I don't care if you think he's got this. Look at him! He's so aggressive! Where did he learn that from? He learned that from his father, didn't he? I told you he was a deadbeat. Damn. Oh, that was easy. Heather, your son's doing it again. He's vomiting all over the floor. And look, he's doing that curse thing. Where did he learn that? He learned that from you. He learned that from you, didn't he, Heather? But you know, somewhere there's a mom sending out invitations to little baby Kalameet's baby shower. Yep. 100%. I'm glad most of these runs take like 10 minutes each. Probably lose my mind otherwise. You know, I'm thinking about it. They didn't cause a death there. Could have been. Let me get out of berating Heather mode. Sorry, if Wandering Soul, if you're named Heather, no, I'm not targeting you. It's a name I came up with in my head. Knowing that that's how I died. Like, I don't know why. Every time I fight Kalameet, my mind resets. Yes. What were you doing teaching your son Eldritch magics? He's only 200. He's too young. Now, I didn't let my poor Derek learn magics until he was at least 1,000. Freaking hate these dogs. And here we go. I feel like there should be a trick to beating Kalameet. There's gotta be. There's something I'm missing. Some key component. Hey, Kalameet. Okay, that's 2. He's shooting down. What else you got, Kalameet? Woo! All right. Oh! Yeah, he caught me with the horn. I had no way of dodging. He hit me twice. Dang. I got like 2 really good shots off on him, though. I say we're doing well. We're getting used to the vibe, getting used to the feel. I just gotta keep my eyes peeled, you know? Whole time. Gotta keep my eyes peeled. Royal Wood. It's the king's willy. It's the royal wood. Also, if you happen to be watching on the VOD and you know what I'm doing wrong, just put it down in the comments. Honestly, at this point, I'd prefer the help. All right, let's get to doggo number 2. Come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. Who's a good little demon dog? That's a good dog. Sit. Stay. Get burned. I like to call this opening to my Kalameet fight the Dio Brando versus Danny run. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, you didn't watch part 1 of JoJo, now did you? And that you should be ashamed of. All right, Chaos Fire Whip it is. Chaos Fire Whipping. Yo, Chaos Fire Whipping. What time is it? Chaos Fire Whipping. Whippity whip. Whippity good. Chaos Fire Whipping. Chaos Fire Whipping. Whipping. Chaos Fire Whipping. What's the time? What's the time? Chaos Fire Whipping. Whipping. Chaos Fire Whipping. Whipping. Chaos Fire Whipping. Oh, that was the tail. I knew it. Chaos Fire Whipping. Whipping. Oh, you serious? Woo! Chaos Fire Whipping. Whipping. Oh, you serious? Chaos Fire Whipping. Fire Whip. Fire Whip. Fire Whip. Fire away. Fire Whip. Fire Whip. Yeah. Fire Whip. Fire away. Ooh. Take the time. Take it nice. Fire Whip. Fire Whip, yeah. Fire Whip. Fire Whip, yeah. Fire Whip. Fire Whip, yo. Fire Whip, yo. Woo. Fire Whip. Fire Whip, yo. Fire Whip. Fire Whip, yo. Fire Whip. Fire Whip. Let's go. Fire Whip, yo. Come on, man. Come on. Give me something I can use here. There we go. Fire Whip. Fire Whip. Fire Whip. Fire Whip. And we're ready for next. We're ready. Ready for next, yeah. What you ready for? What you ready for, Kalameet? What you ready for? What you ready for, Kalameet? Kalameet, it's time. Fireball. Here we go. Great fireball. Here we go. Great fireball. Here we go. Great fireball. Are you ready, Kalameet? Oh yeah. Are you ready, Kalameet? You ready for me? Ready for Kalameet? Yeah. Ready for great fireball. Yeah. Ooh, ready for fireball. Ready for fireball. Are you ready? Oh no! Fireball! Ready, fireball! Fireball! And here we go. Fireball! Great fireball! Great fireball! Oh no! 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 It's time! It's time! Fireball! Great fireball! Fireball! Great fireball! Great fireball! Great! It's fireball! Fireball! Kaboom! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, boy? Great fireball! Ready for me, Kalameet. Great fireball! It is coming your way. Great fireball! Great fireball! Boom! Great chaos! Great chaos! Great chaos! Chaos fireball! Great chaos! Great chaos fireball! Boom! Oh, he don't like it. Oh, he don't like it. What's next? What's next? Kalameet, go for me. Great chaos fireball. Great chaos fireball. Great chaos fireball. Boom! Oh my God! Holy mother of pearl. All right, I'm gonna be real with you right now. If you're not subscribed, what are you doing? Come on, look at that. Look at what I just did. I did that for you, right here, right now. All the Wandering Souls here live, they believed, and so can you. Subscribe today. I'm telling you, man. Stay tuned every Friday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard for more Wreckin' Dark Souls bosses. I am running a pyromancy build against a fire-resistant enemy. Dude, we figured it out. You're right, Alexander. We figured it out. It was a great strat. What was the strat? Singing and rapping about my pyromancies. The Husk freestyle. The Husk freestyle gets me further than I think. This is not the first time that I've freestyled and actually got through a boss fight or something similar in the past. Oh man. Honestly, I'm going straight back to the bonfire. I'm just gonna sit. We're gonna sit, and we're gonna spend those dang souls. And I know what I'm gonna spend it on. I'm gonna spend it on the typical dump stat. Because I don't need any more slots, clearly. I know what to spend it on. I'm gonna spend it on resilience. So I can survive Manus when I fight him. Oh, man. Wandering Souls, let me tell you. If it wasn't for your love and support, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Also, if the Husk freestyle was grating a little bit, I apologize. I like to sing when I'm very stressed. You might hear me kind of go into a key when I'm scared and suddenly startled. I don't know why. Maybe my true calling was to be like doing show tunes in a musical or something, and I just never pursued it. But yeah, we did it. Wandering Souls, we beat Kalameet together. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of every one of you for being here, supporting me, giving me all of those bad times you've had and just funnel it right into the stream and be like, Husk, you take the wheel, man. Give me something entertaining, give me something good. And I delivered today. I frickin' delivered. Normally I don't do this, but we are about, I would say 10, 12 minutes from my normal break time. I think we should take a break. I think it's well deserved. I think this is the time to do it. Let's see, type this out. And no, I won't. Okay. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break. Gonna go stretch. I'm gonna eat some more of these pepperoni rolls. I'm gonna grab myself a drink to coat the old spinal cord. Thank you so much for popping by once again. And I'll see you all in about 15 minutes. Don't go away. We have more Dark Souls. We're probably gonna start up a plan to kill Manus. I think the Father of the Abyss is his name. There we go. Once again, have a good rest. Thank you. Don't worry, stream's not ending. Stream's not ending. Feel free to pop by later. If you are interested in supporting the channel and you haven't subscribed, please do so. It would be great. Like the video if you happen to like it. If you're watching this on the VOD, comment down below on your favorite parts or least favorite parts. Let me know. Help me out with this stream. Also, if you have views on should I multi-stream on Twitch or YouTube simultaneous, do you have a preferred platform you'd like to see me live stream on? Put that down as well. And if anyone is interested, especially if it's in the VOD, you can use the Ko-fi link. But for anyone who's here and you're interested in using the Stream Elements link to donate to me, you're welcome to do so as well. I haven't tested out the link, so I have no idea if they actually work. I assume they do, but no pressure if you can't. Perfectly fine. I will see all of you in roughly a little under 15 minutes. See you after in the break. Let's push you into a little corner of the phylactery in the meantime. I'm sorry, it's over here. Sorry. Wrong part. A little further. We are here. We have returned to Dark Souls. And my computer has been husking out itself. And it's like, I can't connect online, so I'm just gonna boot you back to the start menu. And I'm like, bruh, you already gave all your servers up to Elden Ring. I don't know what you mean. So we're here. I'm thinking, well, first off,
Help me.
because I'm going to be looking at what I should increase. And so one thing I'm thinking about, gonna move my little chair up. There we go. One thing I'm thinking about, Wandering Souls, is I'm thinking about increasing my resistance. You see how much my physical defense jumps when I do that? It's almost as much as increasing an attunement slot, but just a tiny bit more. See, from 23, 24 physical defense. But I don't know if it's worth it. I just don't know. I'm thinking I increase my vitality by 2. Just increase it by 2, just so that I have a little bit more health going in. This would be adding 50 health-ish to my health pool, as opposed to just resistance, which increases my resistances to all this stuff across the board. I very much consider it a dump stat, based on how it's positioned. And then making more attunement slots isn't really something beneficial for me right now. And I have just enough endurance to do what I need to do. So I'm thinking 2 vitality. I still got a bit more souls. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the rest of these. Let's do Proud Knight. Okay. Ooh, I'm just shy. Give me another Proud Knight. Another Proud Knight. Come on, Proud Knight. Boom. Just enough. Or just not. Give me another Proud Knight. Another Proud Knight. Another Proud Knight. Soul of a Proud Knight. And boom. You know, I wish eating souls would be that simple. I gotta marinate them suckers. I gotta cook them. Takes forever. But here we are. We're on the other side of the world, Wandering Souls. The world is our oyster. At least Dark Souls 1's world is our oyster. We have one more boss to defeat. And that is none other than the father of the abyss himself, Manus. Now, if I remember, I think I can warp right to dungeon. Yes. Very cool. All right. This darkness is what I have to traverse to get to Manus. It's, I'll admit, it's a lot. But you know what? It's doable. It's all doable. I just need to get over to the pillar. Get to the pillar, head to the wall, and then I'm good to go. Hey, buddy. Hey, bugaboo. Big ol' bugaboo. Oh! I'm happy that this is the thing that's stopping me, and not actually being mauled by a boss right now. Oh, come on. All right, hold on. Warp. Dungeon, please. All right. Try it again. Okay. Touch bonfire, leave. I think in Dark Souls 2, when you teleport, you don't have to touch the bonfire or respawn there. In Dark Souls 1, you have to touch the bonfire you warp to respawn there. I think that's the key. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, bugaboo. All right. Yeah, I gotta convert some of my backgrounds into smaller files because it's not doing so hot on my computer. Ooh! I don't like it. These are Senor Bad Touches. I don't want to be hit by Senor Bad Touch. Senor? Senor Bad Touch? Can you please stop? Please stop. Senor Bad Touch? Bad Touch. Stop. Stop. Senor Bad Touch? You need to stop. You need to stop. Well, that makes my life easier. Nice. Listen, I understand if the frame rate for Dark Souls is not doing so hot and it's making you a little queasy. It is for me. I'm very sorry. My CPU is at 30% capacity and I stream off my graphics card, not my CPU. So it's trying. I got a 1070 running on this bad boy. And it normally can take it, but right now it's not having a good time. Also, I don't like how I can see the eyes down there. The eyes down there do not bode well. All right, it's time for Manus. Hello? I'm here for the boss fight? Oh, no! All right. I don't quite know all of Manus's moves, but you hath returned, Alexander Roth. Thank you so much for returning. It is time, wandering souls, to fight the next boss, Manus, father of the abyss, and his very, very weird fap arm. It's time to learn his moves. That's this whole first section. Okay. Okay. Oops, I was too far. Ah! Ah! Come on, Manus. You gotta take it easy on me, man. You gotta take it easy. I just beat Kalameet. I just beat Kalameet, my man. Oh. Well, thing to note, Black Flame. Itty bitty damage. Itty bitty damage. We're not looking to win tonight, folks, just information gathering. In fact, you are right. So, this is the part you've all been waiting for, right? This is the part you've been waiting for. Kalameet's over and done. I hate Manus. Why do I hate Manus? Because he's fast. He's a big in. And I am a little in. And you know what he does a lot? I like to call it the triple combo. Because he sucks. And what he does is he goes, rah! He roars. And then he hits within like a range of like here. He's boom, 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 boom. If I get hit with that, toast. Absolutely toast. Yeah, watch the arm he's attacking with and dodge into it rather than the way. Absolutely. One thing that he does that we are very, very fine with, when he attacks with his arm and he does like a big sweep and we're going to be attacked by it, we are perfectly okay with dodge rolling either out or into the shot. It's so fast that we can probably do it. Yeah, left and right, like this right here, left and right, key. All right, you see that Wandering Souls right up there? That's key to what we're doing here. And if we're going to go and make it to destroy this big old Mother Hubbard, we need to make sure we're going left to right. Now, we got triple combo, we got arm swing. He also has another thing that we're noticing, right? He does staff smash and then hand smash. So we got a twofer, right? And the twofer, we can easily do the basic strat, right? We got the basic strat, left and right, left and right, left and right. If he does triple combo, the thing is that we need to go really far or really far. This is not a good strat. We can't go to his big arm. His big arm is the widest berth he can give us in terms of like swings, but it will wreck us. We can't dodge into this arm. It's too big. This one right here, like actual Manus like physiology, is you got chonker arm, and then you've got like anemic staff hand. He's basically sword and boarding us, right? So we need to dodge towards staff arms. If anything, we can dodge into the waist and the staff side of his body with greater efficiency. I rolled into him twice because I'm a doof and I was trying to figure out what he was doing. We're still learning. We're still learning here, Wandering Souls. So, what I can conclude from this is, because I know he has other attacks, he's got phase attacks as far as I'm aware. So later on he'll have different phases. We'll need to treat those on a need-to-know basis. Until then, I'd say we are good to go to give this another shot. The feeling when your arm is the board. In fact, he is one of the few who can say his arm is the board. Oh, one thing I want to do. Due to the speed at which we are fighting Manus and the absolute terror he's inflicting on us, once again, I don't think the firestorms are going to help. The firestorms, I'm going to keep chaos with me just in case, but I'm going to tell you right now, I think I'm too slow. What we're looking at is we're looking at decent combinations for things like combustion or other fireballs. So we're going to have great combustion over here, and we're also going to have fire orb and fire orb. Now you may be wondering why versus other things we have. Black flame, fast in front, great fireball, ranged, fast. Great Chaos, same deal, over time. Chaos Storm, 1, 2, 3, execute, random spaces. Might not work, but he moves a lot. Great Combustion. Remember Black Flame? It's Black Flame, but not black. Fire Orb, same as Ray Fireball. Decent damage. It's what we're using as our handicap. So what I'm gonna do is Fire Orb my way to the actual... Actually, I'll have to keep Black Flame. We're gonna Black Flame our way to the boss fight again. I think I'm gonna do a similar strat, similar route. Chasm of the Abyss. Gonna let that little guy stay there. Come on, computer, don't let me down. Woo! Oh! I gotta find a raid to route this without getting hit by the dark sorcerer that's out there. That's why I'm doing all these crazy moves. I'll show you what the route I want to take, and you'll see immediately why I don't want to take it. You'll see immediately why I don't want to take it. Oopsie poopsie. You saw it does some dark attacks, but it seems so few and far between. Yeah, the silver pendant was not going to help. It's so few and far between. So this is a route I want to take. My problem is there's a guy up here. Oh! Well, that's easy. Let's just do that and keep running. Here I am, proving myself wrong. That's so much safer and so much better. Because if I run across here, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be okay on my way down. I don't like it. All right, here we go. Traverse the light. All right, here we go. That was a bad dodge, but I survived. Ooh, I got hit with the triple threat finisher. Okay. So I should be rolling out and in. Out and in. No, out and left. Out and left for the triple combo. Let's see if I can actually run past this whole area without having to take out the sorcerer. I don't think I will be able to, but I'll try. You know, I took a full week off from work to work on the channel today. A full work week off to work on the YouTube channel. I recorded videos. That's where I recorded the Duskers. I recorded Deep Rock Galactic with ePlayer. Like, I did all of that this week. You see that? You see how quick that was? That's why I want to kill this guy. But I did all of that this week. I added the monetization pieces. I did more research. I made thumbnails. I did everything this week. And honestly, I'd do it again. I had a blast doing essentially this job full time for a week. And I'm proud of the work I've done. The problem is that this whole week did not put food on the table. It was PTO from my actual job. And by the time I need to go back to work, I have more things that are waiting for me, right? Because that's just how these things work. Ooh, ooh. Excuse me. So honestly, I feel like doing streams and doing the videos, it's the kind of career I think I could do full time. I think I could. I think I'd enjoy it. My biggest drawback, honestly, is that I don't really talk to people when I'm making the videos. I don't really interact with a lot of people in the day-to-day, which is why I like the streams, because I get to talk to all you wandering souls. But like, I want more like office kind of interactions. I like having that vocal face-to-face kind of interactions. Oof. I hit a rock. I think that's the main thing I'm missing. Whew. Ah! Okay, okay, I can't heal near you, man. I get it. Whew. Oh, did he just reset because of that? Ooh. Oh, no! Manus, no! Frickin' Manus resets as I hit him with Black Flame. You kidding me? Oop, too far. Hey, Manus, my boy! Manus, my boy! You need to calm your tits. Ooh! Ah! Come on, man. Man, us. Woo! That's a big boy. How's it going, Manus? How's it going, Manus? Oh, I dodged early. That was my bad. Okay. Come on, Manus. Ooh. Oh. Well, I got him pretty far down. It's nice. You're looking to get in your own place soon. You're worried once you don't have roommates, you become a giant shut-in. Well, I think that's the thing, is like, if you're worried about being a giant shut-in, I think eventually you'll find an outlet to not be a shut-in. Like, if you like being a shut-in, you're a shut-in. I mean, that's your life, right? I haven't left my abode in a week, which is not healthy. It's not good. I'm aware. Although by the time I get back to work on Monday, I'm probably gonna have to go in the office, so I am gonna get out and about. But, you know, I don't want to be a shut-in all the time. I want to interact with people. I thrive interacting with people. And I think if you really cared about like, oh, I don't want to just not talk to anyone or not do anything, I think you'll find a way. You just need to understand that being okay isn't okay. You can always be great. You can always find a way to have a good time. Ah! Yeah, I messed up the throw. The whole thing went to poop. But, well, if you're like, I want to be a part of a community event, you find a community event near you and you go to it, right? if there's a place that does like board game nights, you go to the board game nights. You gotta treat a social life and you gotta treat living your life like it's networking for jobs. You gotta put yourself out there in hopes that they remember you. You're not looking for the job, right? When you're networking, this is a job thing, really. But it works for social life and everything else. When you're networking, what I mean is you're talking to people in your profession and you're hoping for a job. When you actually network, you just talk to them. You're just like, hey, how's it going? I'm a Soulless Husk. How's your day been so far? You know, I happen to hear a lot about this whole thing that we're doing here. This Dark Souls experience. Have you heard of it? Have you been here before? And they'd be like, yeah, I've been to Dark Souls before too. Awesome. I'm new to this. What can you tell me, like, number one thing I should know about being in Dark Souls? And they're like, get good. I'd be like, all right, get good. What does that mean exactly? I've heard it before, but like, what does that really mean, getting good? And you just have conversations. You just build rapport by just conversing like human beings. Find that common interest of where you're at, not who they are, right? If you're at a conference for herding cats like I was at, everybody's here herding cats. We get that. But I was at a booth talking about herding cats within, you know, the non-IT space. And I was like, wow, herding cats outside of IT. I hear that's really difficult. And they're like, yeah, no, it has its challenges. And I'm like, you know, I always thought about getting into herding cats outside of IT. What would you say I should do to figure out how to get started with that? And you just talk. You just talk about a commonality between you two. Until it just all clicks. And you do the same thing to get a social life. And you won't be a shut-in. You'll find a way, is what I'm saying. I believe in you. My wandering souls are capable of so much. I can his hand. Here we go, Manus. Here we go, Manus. Ow. Ow! Manus, why? No, Manus, stop. Come on, Manus, I need a space to breathe. Wait, did he get tired from doing that? Oh, I can Chaos Storm when he triples. Ooh, what was that? That was amazing. Okay, he got a little bit of that storm there. Nice. Ah! I saw you responded, but I can't read while Manus is trying to kill me. I'm sorry. Hey. Boom. Ooh, okay. Snazzy uppercut. orb! Fire orb! Come on, Manus. Get with the program, Manus. Oh gosh. You're getting with the program, Manus. I can feel it. Okay. Take this, Manus! No! Double elimination! Impossible! Soul of Manus! Oh my gosh! Look at that! How dare you not die from my text? I mean, fair. What happens now? I need to get back there. That's what I need to do. Maybe able to follow the analogy pretty far. We have no idea what herding cats beyond IT means. Obviously managing people. Yeah, there's a lot of things beyond IT. Really what I'm saying is that if you don't want to feel like a shut-in because you maybe have moved or you're in a new life situation, I would encourage you just to explore your area and find out where the people are. Like, I'm not even joking. Find out where people go. Is there a... Like, for me, I like games, right? Is there a board game shop? Is there a game shop nearby? Is there a particular thing that I like? Like, maybe I like bicycling, right? Is there a group that does, like, bicycling on a... Whew! On a set thing? Like, maybe they do it like every other weekend. Maybe you want to just try and see how that works. Maybe you join like a fitness class. You can be part of the people and just learn new skills. And I promise you, if you just try out new stuff, you'll find that there are little groups, little friend groups that didn't know you before, but now that you're there, they know you now. And because they know you now, you can end up meeting them and befriending them. Oh, thank goodness. Wow, look at this place. Because, like, for example, you know, I became a VTuber, as they call it. I didn't realize this was the title of wanting to show my face in this fashion, but I am a VTuber. And VTubers, apparently, they have a lot of commonalities and they like to network with each other, which is great. So I started networking with them and I joined an entirely lovely group of skeleton VTubers. I would have never really known about them prior, but I'm happy I do. Because they're a lovely set of folk. They really are. Now, am I friends with any of them? I mean, it's too early to say. I'd like to think that I'm friends with them to a certain extent. I feel like a lot of them really don't know me, and I don't know a lot of them. But what I'd like to do is get to know them. So I'm going to continue interacting with them, and I hope they interact with me. And together, we can find times to collab. And maybe if we collab and talk enough, maybe we'll just hang out over online or on Discord or what have you. And maybe, just maybe, if I play my cards right, I might actually make a longer lasting relationship of just being friends with some of these folks. Or more, who knows? I mean, you never know with life and what will throw at you. But I put myself out there to be a content creator in hopes that I could network with people. And I did. And I don't feel like so much of a shut-in for being a content creator. So, honestly, it's all about putting yourself out there at the risk that no one cares who you are and doesn't want anything to do with you. Because guess what? If they don't, you just don't go back. Easy. As long they're not part of your everyday life, right? You just get to pop in and see, is this my tribe? Do I belong here? And if they welcome you in and this is where you want to be, yeah, there you go. Like, there are wandering souls here all the time. Maybe you'll befriend one of them. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. Just never give up. Just like in Dark Souls and like everything in life, the only way to fail is to give up. So don't give up, and you will never be a failure. Screw it. I don't really know where to go next, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp. I think I'm gonna warp to Udasil Sanctuary. I don't know where else to go. Because, like, this is all I know. This is all I know that's in the DLC, so. Hey, Elizabeth! How's it going, sexy lady?
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk.
Apparently.
Of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude.
Oh?
I thank thee, as do we all.
Oh. I was about to say, like, what's she gonna do for me, huh? What's she gonna do for me, Elizabeth, huh? What's your big thank you? Rips off a piece of her own flesh and gives it to me. That's Dark Souls. Big preach, Elizabeth. Love it.
I will remember thee, but I will keep thy story to myself.
Ah,
This is
okay.
the best way. For thou art come from a time far ahead. No one will sing thy praises, but yet thy greatness shall live on, for it shall be my purpose to remember all thou hast done for us.
Oh.
May the flames guide thee.
Now, Wandering Souls. Is there anything that I haven't done in this DLC? Because I feel like I've conquered it. I feel like I've been everywhere I could have been. I've killed everything I can kill. I think I'm done here. Honestly. I think I'm done. Done with the DLC. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm good. Nice. Back to Lordran. Good old Lordran. Air is stale and smells like rot. There's no hope anywhere. The skies are blue with indecision and hesitation. Everything is slowly falling apart, and all that's left are embers. I love this place. It's great. So I'm thinking we do Three Kings next. We do Three Kings, and then no. I said we were going to do Duke's Archives. I think we should do Duke's Archives next. Yeah, home sweet home, right? My good old Firelink Shrine. We should do Duke's Archives, and then we'll do Three Kings with New Londo. I think that is the plan. No, actually, I want to do New Londo first because I want to get the Dark Wraith mask for obvious reasons, and I can only get that from New Londo. So here's the problem. I think I'm gonna need Transient Curse. Also, by the way, Soul of Manus. It makes the Manus Catalyst, but I don't need it. I really don't. Ancient Manus was clearly once human, but he became the father of the Abyss. After his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious broken pendant! Wait. Are you saying the silver pendant is his pendant? That'd be straight crazy. New Londo, different than Anal Rodeo? It is. This is the new rodeo. It's beneath Firelink, actually. So we can go straight there. There is a problem with it, though. And you're gonna figure that out right away. Oh, and we're still only 45 minutes past break. We're making great timing. Manus was a pushover compared to the hardened flames of facing Kalameet. The whole game's gonna be easy. I say that now. I'm probably gonna get my butt whooped. As is tradition in Dark Souls. So welcome to the new Rodeo Ruins. We got all our lovely wandering souls here. We've got Midlife Crisis Wandering Soul. We have I Am Hoping for Winning Lottery Numbers Wandering Soul. Kalameet hardened me. I mean, oh, what? No, nothing. There is Waiting for His Microwave to Ding Wandering Soul. And then there's you guys, right here. Chillin' Wandering Souls. I am a warrior now. I'm a warrior for the people. What other Wandering Souls do we have here? Once again, we have another Praying for the Lottery one. Another Pizza Roll Microwave one. This one is Hide and Seek Wandering Soul. It's a rare Wandering Soul, if you ever want to find one. Once again, Hide and Seek Wandering Soul. And this is, I don't really know how to describe this Wandering Soul other than, looked at their current bank statement Wandering Soul. So, there's that. Look, Midlife Crisis Wandering Souls over here as well. Hey, bank statement Wandering Soul, what do we have here? Oh, it's an S-Stock. Very cool. What is that sound? Oh! Yo, bro! That's Crestfallen Warrior. Did he just... He came at me, and he frickin' Harry carried his bad boy. Oh, man. Sorry. I got really good fighting Kalameet. Yeah, that one's just enjoying the view, the casual Wandering Soul. But Crestfallen Warrior came by, that was fun. We got to say hi to him, haven't seen him in a minute. What do we got here? There we go, Transient Curse. So I'm gonna show you something if you've never seen Dark Souls before. I'm gonna show you what New Londo is like, because it sucks. New Londo is full of literal wandering souls. It's full of ghosts. And you can't kill a ghost. Yeah, he dodge rolled off a cliff. He did a classic Dark Souls. So here is a ghost, and you'll notice I'm not doing any damage to them. Like any. Black Flame is doing nothing. Because in order for me to hit them, I need to use... Oh, gosh. Oh, good. They're not following. I have to use the Transient Curse. Or I have to be cursed. So what I'm going to do is put on Transient Curse. This lasts until a certain period of time, or I die. So I got to find the next bonfire and get rocking and rolling. Goodbye. I just want to clear this area pretty thoroughly because I don't like coming back here for obvious reasons. Holy damage to something to them. Divine damage might be able to hit them. But I use pyromancy and I typically use like sorceries in my playthroughs. So I usually have to do the Transient Curse. I could go back down to the depths, get cursed by the what do you call them? The basilisks. I can get cursed by the basilisks, and then I will guaranteed be cursed. I would lose half my health, but if I just got good, I'll be able to make it work, which is fine. Oh, I see him. Oh, triple kill. Look at that swagger. Look at that Soulless Husk walk. Play that wide Putin sound. Firekeeper soul. Oh, shoot. That slaps. All right. We can reinforce our Estus Flask now. We can always ask Kalameet nicely to curse us. Yeah, that's fair. Kalameet, do you mind? Like, I don't have your soul, my guy. You just gave me a lot of souls. Wait. Gave me a lot of souls. Kalameet's ring. What does it do? What a little shitter. Calamity ring. Double the damage received by its wearer. As if he couldn't slap us in the face one last time. Kalameet's ring makes you take double damage. The hell, man. He's a troll. I hate him. His mom's got to spank him one. He's not been very kind. To anyone, not even me. There's a ghost. Oh, you know what? Oh, hi. Ow. I just remembered. I should probably equip my sword before I forget. Nice. Wish it were Skyrim style skill that you can put that on something. Yeah. I wish that too. Yeah, buddy. Seriously? Get wrecked, my guy. Ow. I'm glad Great Combustion does equal damage. Get out of the wall, dang it. I'm glad these guys don't hit very hard compared to what I'm used to. This is so good. Contraption does not move. Ugh. And to think I was stressing about New Londo. To think I was stressing. Oh, stairs. Stairs. Okay, stairs. Oh, I see you. I see you can't sneak up on me. You're gonna have to get closer, man. Ooh, a parrying dagger. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. Ghosts are an interesting thing. They're really not within my purview of lichdom, but I'm always a little afraid of ghosts, you know? I guess it's the old religious after effects coming out of me, you know? Seriously? Ah. Oh, the curse is gone. Oh, shoot. Curse. Oh, it's right here on the bar. Ow. Yep. Goodbye. You see, it doesn't last. That's the thing that's scary. It just don't last. All right, there's a door. There be ghosts. Bye. I don't know why you screamed so hard. That was not nice. Oh, more transient curses. Yes. Good stuff. Help me. I gotta lower the water. That's one of the things I gotta do. And I need a bonfire. I really do. There's one up there. I don't know what's down there, but I'm gonna go here first because I need the item. I missed. I'll just run. Nice. I don't know what's down there, but I think I'm gonna have a problem with it. Ah! All right. I honestly don't know what that downstairs is supposed to be, but I think I can search it. Why not? You know? Come with me, Wandering Souls. We're going on a mini adventure. Mini venture. In and out, 20 minutes. Oh, nice. Okay. I had to kick that. I didn't know. I don't remember. Ah! Bye. Oi! Who's making a racket down here, eh? I got a noise complaint saying a bunch of ghosts in the area. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, you caught the Rick and Morty reference. You must have the insanely high IQ within the Wandering Souls, huh? I knew you would. Like, it's funny, Rick and Morty is actually a decent show, but some of its fans are, like, absolutely brain dead and miss the point. But it's like, honestly, it's not a bad show at all. It's sometimes funny, sometimes it's not funny. Sometimes it's just dumb. But, you know, sometimes dumb is fun. I mean, why do you think you're here? I am proof dumb is fun. So if you're curious, you see that gate over there, Wandering Souls? You see that? Beyond that gate is the Valley of the Drakes. So we've been out here before. Also, I need to use the ladder. Yeah, the dumb parts are some of the funniest, it's true. You know, and this is gonna make me sound like a hipster, but I'm a lich, I can do what I want. I was quoting the Pickle Rick thing for like a solid week when I saw the preview. And everyone's just like, what the hell do you mean he turned himself into a pickle? And I'm like, he turned himself into a pickle! And I just had the funniest, like, it was the funniest thing I had seen ever. And that it really goes with the meme, right? I laughed about it for like a solid week because I knew the episode was coming up. And no one got it. And then everyone and their mother started quoting it. And I'm like, are you serious? Come on, man. Get out of here, ghost house! Ah! Ow! Stop! No! Oh, hey! Nothing too intimate, man. Nothing too intimate. Didn't sign up for that. Oh, I no longer am cursed. That's why. People go around acting like the writers are the second coming of Jesus. Yeah. The writers know that this stuff is dumb. Like, that's the best part of, like, enjoying it, is, like, they're as aware of how stupid everything is, and it needs to be, like, if you're pretentious about it, you're an idiot. That's the joke. Because Rick is pretentious about this shit, and he acts like an idiot. And that's the joke. Ow, what the hell? No! No! I didn't know they could shoot electricity. Do the thing I want with the curve thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's stuff like that just, it makes it a really good show because of that. So I think what I'm gonna do, I still got an hour left in stream, making good time. I'm gonna run through the ghost house. Like, I'm gonna go right through it. We're gonna run through the ghost house. But I'm gonna equip myself appropriately. Getting rid of this. And we are adding some cheap and quick, powerful goodness. Man, my foot bones itch. I mean, we beat 2 bosses this stream and we're not even done. I'd say we made some fantastic progress today. You know what I wish they never did in Rick and Morty, though? Gave it continuity. I think that's really the worst part of the show. And people can come at me all they want. I think it's true. You wanna know why, Wandering Souls? Because if you take it seriously, you lose the joke. Continuity means you're taking stuff seriously. A great hustle by Husk. In fact, truer words have never been spoken. I'm here for the grind. Yeah, I gotta talk like those like alpha male peoples. You know the ones, right? You're like, what you gotta do is when you go into Dark Souls, you can't just attack enemies. No. You see, that's what they've been training you to do. That's what they think you need to do. But no. Real Dark Souls players, they don't fight enemies. They go straight for bosses. You wanna know why? Because bosses show you're progressing through the game. The rest doesn't matter. Because when you're going in there and you're using Transient Curse, you only have a handful of shots. A handful of shots to prove that your time is worth it. That you're supposed to be here. And when you do that, when you move past all the enemies, you know what you get? You get yourself through Dark Souls. Ah! Even when you get hit, you just keep going. You just gotta keep going. Because that's what the media will tell you, is that you have to fight the ghosts? No. I don't believe that. I think that's stupid. You're not gonna get farther in your Dark Souls journey by fighting enemies. Dude, I would tune off from the stream instantly if I heard that crap. Oh no! Ah! Ow! Oh, I'm getting cut. Oh. Yeah, nobody's got time to fight ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You think I have time to hustle when I'm fighting all these ghosts? No. No, I hustle and grind, not fighting ghosts, but improving myself every day. And you can too, with my information product. If you stick 8 lemons up your bumhole, then you too can be a pro Dark Souls player and indeed get good. Everybody is out there wasting time, picking little mobs in front of the boss. Yeah. Looks like every time they're out to kill you in these games. Even the ghosts. Yeah, even the ghosts, man. Even the ghosts are after me. Even the dead can't get enough of me. Okay. This is an NPC I have to talk to, so let's try not to kill him, right? Also, I think we should blend in. I don't know about you, but I think we should blend in. Just in case. Lowering yourself to the status of a pre-boss monster. Absolutely. Shh, look, wandering souls. Look. I look just like him. Maybe we'll just blend in, all nice and casual. Oh, he looked at me. Wandering souls, what do I do? He looked at me. Buy my $200 seminar, good man. My $200 seminar on how to get all of the boss monsters dead in seconds. You will not believe, my good sir, on how you can defeat these mobs without even raising your finger. All you have to do is get a bunch of other people to buy my $200 program and you will be hustling. You'll be hustling like nobody before. I won't say who, but one of those folks, I think, got like yeeted off of social media recently. And like, it's all predatory and really sad. Because I know me, if I was younger and more gullible, I would have bought that crap. I would have totally done it. And I would have been an absolute, I wouldn't be Soulless Husk. I would just be Husk. I would be so hollowed out, you didn't even know a soul existed.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors.
Hustle with Husk. Better call Soulless. Yeah, it was Andrew.
I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the 4 kings.
Yeah, 4 kings.
This is the key to the seal.
Thank you.
The 4 kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget.
Oh?
Dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals.
Oh. I am not an ordinary mortal.
The knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Problem with that, good sir. I went to the past and Artorias is kinda dead. Kinda my fault. He attacked me first. So, I don't really think he can help me, but I know about his dog, Sif. I met him. We might be able to talk to Sif. Help us get through the Abyss. Also, I wanted to mention He's a man beyond shame. The only thing proper for everyone start ignoring him. That's not gonna happen. Exactly. Well, the thing is that he, like, you can find many more videos on it. I'm not gonna dwell on it because that's not what the channel's about. But the whole thing really for him is that he will say like one thing that will get people on his side and then say 1,000 things that make no gosh darn sense. And people will just nod and agree with him because they believe the one thing was true, and they need a tribe. They need like a group to belong to. So that's why people fall for that kind of stuff, you know? It's sad, but that's when you're alone and you feel like, you know, the world's out to get you, and you have one guy who says, I believe in you, but in reality, they just have predatory actions to it. Like, what are you gonna do? They're taking advantage of these people. Yeah, dying is pretty much a minor speed bump, but the problem is that I had his soul, and we kind of buried it. So I don't quite know if that's enough. We're gonna see. Also, I was thinking about other skins I could have, so to speak. I was thinking about, ow! Oh, I'm out of curse, dang it. Oh, at the wrong time. At the absolute wrong time. Ooh, what's this? Ah, oh, thank gosh. Huh. I need more of these curses all the time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was thinking about other skins I could wear, other reflections of me, because I did some multiversal travel, and I thought I could probably bring out other husks from other timelines for special guest appearances. And my favorite one of the ones that I have scryed on is Soulless Crust. There is a timeline in which I was never born, and instead I was imprinted on a piece of toast. It was a dark timeline. Hospital's a social commentary YouTuber. I certainly hope I don't become that. I would be more upset by that than anything else. Like, I'd love to help people out, but not that kind of helping people out, you know? You pay money for Soulless Crust? You know, I'd pay money for it too. And I think that's the best part about it. Yeah, one day Soulless Crust will be alive. One day I'll bring him into this realm. Today's not that day. Searches fanatically for Soulless Crust. There better not be a Soulless Crust out there. I'm gonna be so sad. Stealing my brilliant plan to bring him into this dimension. He can rot in hell if he exists. If he's not with me, he's against me. Oh, Seaboyd! Oh my god! Oh my god, Seaboyd! Ooh, curse bite. Oh shit! Yeah, Seaboyd actually was helping me out. She is a fellow practitioner of the arcane arts and also a fellow cat wrangler for IT departments. And she and I were helping, starting to divine other timelines. And we met Soulless Crust. She sent me pictures of him. And I was like, oh, he's adorbs. He's the most adorable thing. Oh, good to see you actually chatting, though. Appreciate it. I knew you were lurking somewhere. Ooh, green Titanite shard. Oh, that's something I gotta do. We gotta go back to Vamos. I think I want to get the bonfire in here and see if we can get back to Vamos. We do have to go back to the Tomb of the Giants. We gotta go, like, Bone Zone area. But, I want to see if I can upgrade the sword. That would be ideal. If I can upgrade the sword, then we're good to go. Like, holistically. Contraption does not move. Ooh. Always a lurker. Hey, that's fair. You don't have to chat if you're not comfortable. Are we near the Chaos Fireblade? That's what I want to build up to, because it's right now it's just a Fireblade. I should have enough souls and enough Titanite to get us to Chaos Fire. I just have to build it. We've gotten so much Titanite, there's no reason why I shouldn't. I did reset it once, which was a stupid idea. It was a big old waste, but hopefully soon, Chaos Fireblade. All right. Nice. Nice. Composite bow and large arrow. Yep, that's useful. Uh-huh. That's the definition of useful. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I don't know where to go. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, because now we can access all of that. Right. I just need to get to a bonfire I can access easily. Hey, that's a white wall. Can I get there? How do I get there? Do I just roll down? Rolling down seems like a really bad idea. You can hear it slushing around. Yo no quiero. Let's see. Like, I feel like I should just drop down, but I'm more afraid to. Let's see if there's actual stairwells or anything I can use. He's mixing mac and cheese upstairs. I know I can hear you. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, there's a whole section down there I can get to. But I don't quite know how to get there. Well, that was a waste. Oh, that was also a waste. Ow! Oh, I have no more curse. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Woo! That's right, baby. I want to get that chest over there. Yo, look at this dude. Look at this dude just hanging out there. Get out of there. You big nasty. Get out of there. Oh, that's the screamy lady. I don't want her. Yeah, I'm just going to backtrack. We're going to backtrack until we find something good. Or we'll just end up going to, we'll just end up going to the, what do you call it? Valley of the Drakes. It's a very good possibility we might just end up going to Valley of the Drakes. Ah! Bye. Ow! Here comes another one. Another one. Ooh. Woo. Woo. 10-point landing. Oh my god. He's a madman. Husk's a madman. How can he do it? I eat my Wheaties. That's why I can do it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go straight back to Firelink. And then we're gonna value the Dragset later. And see if we can get further. We need to head back to Darkroot so we can get to the boss fight, but for now, you know, we're making good time. I want to talk to Vamos though. We beat Kalameet. We definitely need to go and upgrade the sword. We deserve a Chaos Fire sword. I don't know if you agree, but I agree with that. Chaos Fire sword. Yep. Man, it feels like I've been streaming for like 8 hours after beating Kalameet. Like, it took all of my energy out of me. And I beat Manus. Like, I'm not even excited about beating Manus. Will I actually use it when it's chaos? I'll try it. Because if it actually does decent damage, I might use it to be like my every swing. Because I don't like using this fire orb slot that I have for like low level swings. I'd rather just use the sword and then use the fire when it's an actual enemy that I care about killing. So my hope is I'll actually be able to use it. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I don't normally do this, but I want to do this for this, because I think I have a few of them. Rank a sacrifice. Just in case. Oh, I should probably just teleport. Be easier. Dark Moon Tomb. Udacil. Painted World. Do I not have anything for... Really? Hold on. Daughter of Chaos, Dark Moon Tomb, Chamber of the Analondo, Stone Dragon, Sanctuary Guardian, Chasm of the Abyss, Depths, Undead Parish, Painted World. Seriously? Nothing in the tomb? Nothing in Tomb of the Giants? I'm actually surprised. I guess I gotta walk all the way back. We're going to the Bone Zone. Oh man, my frames are tanking. At least in Dark Souls specifically. I know I don't got the 60 frames per second mod on here, but still, it's not looking great. I know I should have restarted this computer before streaming. I was doing editing all day today. It's probably like, I can't breathe, Husk, stop it. Let me reset. It's a long day. You've been taxing me really hard today. And I'm like, nope, you gotta stream today, computer. I don't know why I talk to the computer and the computer can talk back to me, but... Let's go this way. There's only one skeleton in these parts, and it's me. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can make that jump, so let's do it this way. Let's do it the way that I know should work. This way. And then I'm gonna tag this particular bonfire. Just in case. Which way should I go? This way? Oh, I can totally go this way. It's so hard to see here. All right, and alley-oop. There we go. And alley-oop. And alley-oop. Vamos. I have arrived. Hey, vamos.
Need some sleeping.
Yeah, man. No problem, dude. Yep, we can do that. Yep, we can do that. Oh, I need another green titanite shard. Can I purchase it from you? No!
If that'll be all, you'll spoil my...
No! Hey, player, how's it going? We got a lot of folks who popped in for today. I'm very happy for it. Let's use the homeward bone. So, E-player, you'll be happy to know Black Dragon Kalameet is dead. And Manus, Father of the Abyss, is also dead. I have effectively beaten the DLC in about 2.5 hours. I thought it was going to be longer today. Turns out it wasn't. If you ever want to watch it on the VOD, E-player, it's the one where I'm singing about my spells. I am making massive strides, as always, as expected of your Soulless Husk. I want to go to Warp Firelink. I'm trying to think. Who would have, like, green titanite to sell? I wonder if the clothing seller is over there. Maybe I can talk to him. The boss clothing seller guy. He's usually in that. Yeah, he's right there. Let's say hi. Did I just kick flip a dead body? That's a new one. Hey man, how's it going?
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh, master key. Very cool. It's Orenstein's armor. Take me with you. Wow. Oh, there's Artorias's armor. Yo, if we can get Artorias's armor, but you know, how much would this be? So So that's what? 1, so that's 9, 16,000. So 204, I mean, not sorry, 24,000-ish souls. Maybe?
Thank you. That was a fun. I have this, and we'll.
He doesn't have the Titanites that I'm looking for, but I have a lot of excess souls I can use. There we go.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't I suppose.
I want that armor set real bad. It will be mine.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually, so I am willing to share some tips. If you see kindling in the catacombs, use divine weapons. That will repel the reassembling skeletons.
Wait! I didn't know that! Wait, hold on. So normally I have to kill the skeletons, and I have to find the necromancer that brings them back. If you kill them with holy damage, they don't come back? Like, at all? That's amazing! I didn't know that!
Well, I'm certain, so I am willing to share some tips.
What else you got?
The cursed ghosts of New Londo are formidable foes.
Uh-huh.
To face them, you will require special arms or a cursed body. The quickest way to be cursed? Try the bug-eyed lizards in the sewer.
Yep.
Desperate measures, to be sure.
Yeah. And I think, Alexander, you mentioned about, like, divine weapons may also help with this as well. I think you're right. I think you're right on that case.
You are a fine trading partner.
Ah!
Rumor it may be, but I have heard of a surviving ancient dragon who resides in this land.
Oh, I've seen it.
The victory of undead serves the dragon, as they train to become dragons themselves.
That's
Sounds unlikely, but you never know, do you?
fair. I don't know if I'm gonna fight the red dragon. I could. It'd be like one of the last things I fight before the final boss, so.
I'm afraid
I don't see anything here, okay?
that was. I have the.
Alright. Let's start walking on back. I was curious if any Wandering Souls know if there's a vendor that sells green Titanite. I don't think there is. Or if there's a quick source of green Titanite. So I'm probably going to need a number of them. Let's check here. Orenstein's helm. Helm of the Dragon Slayer, Orenstein. Who guards the cathedral in the forsaken city of Anal Rodeo. Orenstein is believed to be the captain of the Four Knights. His golden lion helm is imbued with the power of lightning and should provide good protection against it. Orenstein's armor. Orenstein's... Yep, it's the same thing. Orenstein's gauntlets. And his leggings. Where is it? Where is it? I have it. I have it. This is so great. Look, Wandering Souls, it's me. It's Orenstein. The biggest butthole double boss fight of the game. I'm going to make your life a living hell. Don't let my friend Smo flatten you as well. Yeah. Yeah. Taking me with you. I can at least jump. Fought him so long, decided to become him. In fact, E-player, I want to make a build next in Dark Souls 2 that is essentially this with miracles. I'm not joking. Because Orenstein, or a version of him, is in Dark Souls 2. And I want his armor and his weapon. So I'm going to make plans for that in Dark Souls 2. Because I like Orenstein's look so much. I love his aesthetic. So I thought, hey, he uses lightning. It's holy damage. I should probably, you know, pay homage to him in Dark Souls 2. So. Where is it? There it is. And then we're gonna use... We could use Mask of the Sealer, but... Can I use Orenstein's helm with some robes? Does that break any rules? Dingy robe's better than this? Black Cleric robe is better than this? Golden Hemmed robe is better than this? Oh, the Crimson robe is better than this? Weird. I guess I'll do the red ones. Yeah, I'm medium rolling. I wonder if I was using the one mask I was using before. Mask of the Child. I medium roll anyway. You fought him so long, decided to become his, so go get some. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Very fair. In fact, I'm gonna wear Orenstein's helm. I'm gonna wear it proud. I'm gonna wear it proud. All right, we're almost done for the day. And I think I'm gonna take 2 seconds to essentially just Google how I can get more. There we go. Get me some more green titanite DS1 buy. How do I do? Green titanite shards sold by the crestfallen merchant in Sans Fortress for 5,000 souls. Sold by Giant Blacksmith for 4,800 souls. Sold by Hawkeye Go. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can get to Go real fast. Go is really easy to find. I can do that with ease. Don't worry, Wandering Souls. Also, I took a look at how many views the stream has gotten, and sweet mother of pearl. This has been a good stream in terms of viewing numbers, but that's okay. We're not here for the viewing numbers. You and I are beyond that. Wandering Souls, we have transcended better than those alpha guides that we were talking about. We are better than that. Udacell Township, where we need to go. I'm gonna buy out his whole stock of green titanite, and let's see what we can do. We have ascended. Wandering Souls, we have ascended. To be even better at the grind set of Dark Souls than anyone else. I think easiest way to instantly grab some, let's just grab Soul of a Hero. And then we'll go back to... Are you saying you won't buy the seminar? Are you saying that the seminar's too much for you? I understand if you want to be a loser and let the world push you over in Dark Souls, but, you know, the seminar is entirely built for someone like you, and you could achieve greatness. You could get good, as they say. And it's right there. But only you have to be the one to take the plunge, you know? I can't tell you what to do. You have to be the one to seize the opportunity. I can't do it with a straight face. Hey, Go. By the way, I beat the dragon.
Thou hast defeated Kalameet.
Hell yeah.
Wondrously played.
2 beta for summoner.
Wind's blessing upon me.
Yay.
Will never take to the skies again.
Nope. All right. Yes, he does. He only has 2, and we're taking both.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own.
Yeah.
Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. I'll understand one day.
Oh, don't worry, Go. I totally understand.
Great waves of nostalgia.
I know all of the emotions it pulled out of me. You can already watch the VOD. You know, that's one of the things that's neat about YouTube Lives. I don't know if Wandering Souls, you know this. You can pause this stream at any time. In fact, folks like ePlayer looking to see the win against Kalameet can pause the stream right now and pull the progress bar back to around the 2-hour mark and can watch it while I'm still live. And then all he has to do is hit the live button right next to the play button, and he pops right back to where we were, live. YouTube Live is cool, man. I don't know why people keep ragging on it. People keep ragging on it for no dang reason. All right, so the other seller is the giant in Anorlando. We can get to him pretty easily. Yeah, ePlayer. I was freestyling about my spells the whole fight, and I think that just gave me the concentration I needed to beat Kalameet. Yeah, because Twitch. Exactly. They're like, oh, but it's Twitch. It's like, I get it. I know you love it. It's got a great culture. It's got the emotes. It's got gifting subs. It's great. It's beautiful. I get it. I've heard it 1,000 times. But if YouTube actually stepped up their game, got gifted subs working, and got the culture for gaming and more, like Twitch does, they're gonna run them out of business one of these days. But today, YouTube's at a loss. They can't compete. They just can't. They can't compete with the titan of live streaming that is Twitch. But they might. We don't know. That's why I'm gonna start expanding to both directions. Ooh, this is bittersweet. Me wearing Orenstein's helm in this room. A little bittersweet out here in Anal Rodeo. Here I am, in the boss room where all of the pain started. Also, can I talk briefly about Dark Souls' really great visual storytelling? You know, Gwyn has 2 sons, Gwendolyn, and another son that never has a name. At least I don't know the name. If you join the, like, Sun Bros, like you join Solaire's covenant that he's a part of, you worship Gwyn's other son. But he, for some reason, has been cast out of history. Like, all of his statues are knocked down. You don't know what he looks like. And it's the same way in Anorlando. They're all gone. And I think it's Gwendolyn's fault. I think he was just jealous. Jealous of the other son. Also, what in the hell? Excuse me? What is going on here? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, I got one! Whew! You can't jump me, man. I was scared. I've been hardened by Kalameet. As we've been consistently saying in this stream, I've been hardened by Kalameet. You can't just jump me like that. It won't work. I think those were... I think I've seen those guys before. But I think because I've, like, destroyed Gwendolyn's whole thing, he's sending people after me all the time. Man. This is not the Dark Souls I remember playing, because I never took out Big Booba Lady. And I never took out Gwendolyn. Well, I've taken out Gwendolyn before, but... Hey, giant friend. Can I have some green titanite, please?
Hello.
Hello.
Strong I am.
Thank you. I can't believe I killed you on my very first run of the game. That was a dumb idea. Ooh, 4 of them. I'll take 2. Cometh soon. Thank you. Give me more, please. Oh. Oh, he's got 8. I'll get the... I will take the lot. I will use the power of Manus to give me all of these. Thank you. This way. All right, we are going to work our way back to Vamos. And with all that green titanite, I should be able to get the sword up by a lot. Because right now I have what? +4? I need to get a +10? +10? The visual storytelling actually kind of reminds me of the good visual storytelling of Destiny did have at one point. Yeah, I know, ePlayer, you were a big Destiny fan originally, and I know you've kind of fallen out of love on it. I know what that's like. I know what that's like to lose the faith in the franchises. It's kind of like me in Mass Effect, honestly. I used to really love Mass Effect, and then I started playing 3, and I just couldn't bring myself to finish it. I didn't even get far. I got, like, a little bit past the prologue, and that's it. I just didn't find it tactically engaging anymore. It just felt like a shooter. And all of, like, the really creative ways to take down enemies just didn't feel like it was there anymore. We're gonna try and see how far we can get with this many, and then we'll go somewhere else. I didn't miss much. As far as I could tell, yeah, because I know people were... Like, one of the major controversies on Mass Effect was that people didn't like the ending, you know? That was a big thing. They were like, oh, the ending's poopers, it sucks. And then they had, like, the Citadel DLC to be like, we're gonna give you a slightly better ending. And then Mass Effect has never had a good game since. I dodged the dissatisfaction with the game. Yeah, that's fair. Because I had a good time with 2. I really did. 2 was a very good game. And I liked the idea that it was like the suicide mission, and I didn't know who to send for what. I do think I really wish they had more consequences for certain actions. Not like, oh, if you choose the right person, you know, no one dies or something, right? Like, I want some kind of a, like, here's the perfect person for this, given these circumstances. Or like, this is the perfect person for this, given these other circumstances, you know? So if you say, for example, and this is not a spoiler for 2, because the whole thing about 2 is about this suicide mission you're gearing up for. That's the whole premise of the game. But if you don't know Mass Effect, or you only know one or some of the other ones and you're not familiar with two. Say like there's a section in the suicide mission where you're like, oh, I'm gonna have Tally, our resident Quarian, I believe, go and, oh, I got bone zoned. Ring of Revival! I saved all 1,406 souls. Yeah, it's fine. I can sacrifice Shattered. Big whoop-de-doo. If you bring her to, say, like, do a section of the suicide mission, and she's actually competent in that section, you know, nothing bad happens. Everything goes according to plan, for the most part. But you could do that with other characters in that same section, right? Which is nice, because, like, if you didn't like certain characters and didn't want them to be pivotal parts of a mission, that's fine. A whole bunch of things like that. But I kind of wish that every character you chose had, like, a different choice. Like, a different, like, After Effect choice. Like, no one is a good choice would be something I'd like. Like, everyone has a problem with a certain part of a mission. You just have to choose what you're sacrificing. Is it, like, you're sacrificing time on a timed section? Are you going to go in with less health? Are you going to do X, Y, or Z? Because if you just choose the right person for the job, it just goes off without a hitch for no reason. And I say no reason because it's a suicide mission. If I properly prepared and I just rocked it, I'm like, that's boring. I want a challenge. I'm a Dark Souls player, you know? I want to, you know, grit my teeth a bit and be like, oh, I made a mistake, you know? I like the power fantasies, but I only like power fantasy to a point in which I get to build up to the power. Ow! Goodbye. Let's hit this bonfire so I don't curse-plode. Because I think a key to great storytelling is about the stakes. It's the stakes the character has to go through to get to victory. And sometimes if you don't feel like the stakes are there because everyone is like perfect, ow. It just doesn't feel rewarding when they win. That's why people like dislike the whole Mary Sue thing. Like, oh, I'm effortlessly perfect at everything. And the reason is because nobody wants a person who doesn't struggle, because it's not part of being a human, you know? Modern movies. Yeah. There's a time and place for all that stuff too, you know. If you want a feel-good movie, that's fine. But still, there needs to be like conflict for a good story. Vamos. I've got good news. I'm here to buy. Reinforce my weapon, good sir. I deserve it. I worked hard for this. Oh, it's gone. Yes. Oh, I need red titanite chunks now. Okay. Chaos Swayhander! Yes! Yes! So we received a physical boost to this.
If that'll be all, you'll
Yo, this is gonna be great. Original Lord of the Rings, the original Lord of the Rings shows a suicide mission can be done successfully, but with a cost, absolutely. We're in the bone zone, folks. Yes! The ultimate test, bone wheel skeletons. Come on. Oh, I missed. No! They'll come after me. They always do. Ah! Stop it, you frickin' Beyblade, man! Ah! All right. Boom! There we go. Boom! Ah! Freaking bone wheels. But I did it though. Wandering Souls. The sword is mightier than the fire sword. I also have no idea how to get up here. I think it's got to be like a tiered down movement. Get wrecked, my boy. All right. I don't know if there's a bonfire in... Oh, there will be up ahead. Because I got to go past Pinwheel's area, and then I can get to a bonfire. And then we can close out for today. Hurry up. Yeah. But man, Wandering Souls, as I'm getting to the next bonfire so we can close out, we accomplished a hell of a lot. We have the Chaos Fire Zweihander. We have Dead Kalameet. We have... Whoa. A dead Manus. I think I gotta go this way. Oh, you know what? I'll just do this. I'll just do this. Where is it? I have 21 of them now, so I'll just do this. We have 2 dead bosses. We have a brand new sword. We kicked major butt. And we're gonna top it off right now for one of the most successful streams in Dark Souls. We are gonna upgrade our Estus Flask. That's right. We found ourselves a Firekeeper Soul, which means we can upgrade the flask from a +2 to a +3. Yeah, baby! And that's it. It's so freaking good, man. And with that, that's gonna be, my frame rate was bad, so it's like, I can't do it. That's going to be, our stream for today. So thank you all so much for tuning in for today, Wandering Souls. And if you made it this far and you're on the VOD, thank you so much. If you haven't gotten a chance to already like the stream if you like it, dislike it if you didn't like it. And if you're watching on the VOD, feel free to comment down below your favorite parts or least favorite parts of today's stream. Definitely tell me if I missed something in the DLC you want me to go back to. So, what's coming up for next week? Of course, next Friday, like every Friday, Road to Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1. We are going to go and fight the 4 kings. But first, we're probably going to have to go back to Darkroot Garden in order to get the ring needed to fight the 4 kings. I probably will go back to New Londo first, because I want to get that Dark Wraith helmet, you know, for obvious reasons. But that's what's going to be the plan next Friday, 7:30. Next Friday, 7:30. Remember, PM, Eastern Standard Time. And we are also going to attempt, I don't know if it's going to be successful, but we're going to try and start doing simulcast streaming over on Twitch as well. So for the folks who are usually on Twitch and would like to hear more about the streams that we do, it's just a call out to see if there's anyone out there in the ether. We're not going anywhere. We're still live streaming here on YouTube. Don't worry about that. That's not going away yet. And it probably won't go away if you keep coming back, because I want to, you know, make sure that you guys are properly served in the platforms you like. As I've mentioned, there is a new playthrough of a game, Duskers, that is on the channel. If you haven't seen the video, please check it out. I worked hard on getting that footage out to you, and I am proud of the video. Duskers, the next part of that playthrough is coming out next week, as well as part 3 might be coming out next week or the following week. But that video is done. I just need to decide when I'm posting it, because I also have, with ePlayer, Deep Rock Galactic. I might be able to make a video for that possibly next week, or if not, guaranteed the week after, and get some of that on the channel. And I know Alexander was talking about the Warframe video. I might be able to pump that out as well. We will see, given time permitting. Yep, isn't that great? It's so neat. I'll continue saying subscribe to the channel until my voice goes hollow, but I do have a Twitter. Follow me for more shenanigans on this channel, for more things related to the Soulless Husk YouTube. Once again, if you want to donate to me live, you can do that through Stream Elements. There will always be a link in the description of every live video. If you don't see it, you will most likely see my Ko-fi link. You can donate as little as $1 to the channel to support me as a content creator and get me to start doing this at a more frequent basis for all of you. It's not an obligation. It's just if you got the capital, if you got the extra pocket change, feel free to throw it by your main man Husk. And that is today's stream. Thank you so much for popping in. Much ground covered. I agree, Alexander. Thank you. Appreciate you all stopping by. It's been an incredible stream today. I really, really do thank you. I will catch you in the next stream, or if you watch some of my new videos, I'll catch you there too. Feel free to share the channel with people that you know. We're almost to 50 subs. Now, most channels don't celebrate that low of a number, but we're still growing. Once I get to 50 subs, I can live stream on my mobile device. I really don't think I'll do that, but I can. And once we get to 100, I'll officially be able to brand the YouTube channel's URL with Soulless Husk as the title. I'm excited for all these milestones coming up. The channel is growing slowly but steadily, and I can't wait to put out more videos for all the different gameplay and collaborations to come. If there are particular games you want me to play, feel free to put down in the comments of any of the videos as well. Let me know what you want to see me play. Thank you all so much. It's late, and I'm gonna pass out, so see you all back in the factory later. Bye.